Hello, hello. Good to see you, Anakin. Doing great. How about yourself, brother? I hope you're well. I think we're going to finish it tonight, dude. Then we got this one in the bag tonight. Which means the next time we stream, we'll probably be doing Crimson Desert. And that'll be cool. You're real good? Hell yeah. Good to hear, dude. Good to hear. All right. I remember, yeah, we set up so that we could start here. Let's do it, dude.
Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
Hello. I'm here. I'm
According
here.
to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor!
Today's your support transportation to Ukraine. All right. Be safe, dude.
He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
How you already said, them Russians aren't allowed to attack you anyway, so you're safe. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But yeah, still be safe.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Yeah, I got it. No big deal. Shouldn't be too hard.
Stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
All right.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Okay. Let's see what else we got. I remember we had a bunch of side quests that I kind of glossed over. So let's go ahead and start doing these. First, I'm gonna check out my demigod. I don't think I have a lot, so I only have 3. Really? All right, let's go ahead and do the tangled web first. We started vaping because of the stress of studying because of the artillery. Yeah, I haven't done any of that, luckily. I'm not a big fan of vaping. Haven't had the stress, though, to be fair. Helped you a lot to hold your composure.
You're my summoner's court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
Really, a teacher?
I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
Holy, there's a lot of crap here.
Accio.
That was perfect, bro. Maybe I could try to knock it off. Is that stupid?
Accio!
It was stupid. It was so stupid of me to do that.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio.
Is he just gonna hit all the main points right off rip, bro? That's crazy. I really can't see with you right there, dude. Well, when you have a lot of stress, you have something to control the stress, ain't that right? I guess you could, yeah. True. You have to knock off their balls and get ours on there.
I do not
The lower points closer, and then the harder parts to reach or like that are way better off. Like, do you need to defeat an evil dude or something? In this game, there's these people after you because you have an affinity for the magic.
We all make mistakes.
You know? Oof, that sucks. It's a really bad spot, actually. Yeah, it's a bad spot. I don't like this spot at all.
Accio!
No. Screwed up. Screwed up. Screwed up. Bounty hunters, they're like poachers and whatnot. They're like trying to kill you because you know too much information about them, even though they don't know you know nothing. But they're trying to kill you. I honestly don't really know like the whole point. I should probably look up a synopsis to tell you.
I'd like to play a game of someone.
I've just been vibing.
I knew you'd come around. Shall we begin?
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
Ice agents? I don't know about that.
Accio.
What's up, AZ? How are you? Sounds like that, though. I don't know about that.
Accio!
Oh, shoot. Well, I knocked both of our balls off, so I guess that's a win.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity
It's a win in a way.
and improve. Accio.
Started RDR2 yesterday. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. That's such a masterpiece of a game. I'm just gonna knock all our balls over.
And there you have it.
Press the same thing. I don't know. So I don't know.
To learn and improve.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. No way, bro. God, again with the tough spot here.
We all make mistakes.
Can you move? That's a good position for me to be, dude.
Accio!
Ty.
And
Couldn't get the back in 2024 because you wanted RDR to have more players in GTA, and I was so busy finally got to start it.
I might consider a tie.
You transfer to supply safely, get a loan? A loan?
It has
Interesting.
allowed me to conclude that you are quite a talented spellcaster.
Should we replay?
Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
Yeah.
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent.
Hoping it'll be a big loan. You have to pay that back though because it's a loan. See if I could checkmate this a little.
Accio!
Oh, don't. Huge.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio!
I hate when he gets the first one there.
We all make mistakes.
What do I mean? What do you mean? Loans you have to pay back, bro. It's a loan. It's not a reward or payment. What's up, Steve? How are you?
Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
Now you understand? Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna pull it and knock him off. Don't really care. I'm taking the points. I don't really care. Chilling? Good to hear, dude. Good to see you. I think we're gonna finish up this game today.
Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
Engineer loans are like a higher pay. Is that so? Oh, not here. So that's a good thing then.
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
Thanks, dude. I'll cherish it. What's up, Huntress? We just won the last stupid game of these things right here. Super annoying. Took 3 tries. The German loan, which means higher payment, is loan in English. I don't think that's right. In our case, at least. Now let's see. Anything in Hogsmeade new. So we're just going to clean up some side quests right now. Because if we rush the main quest, it won't be a long stream. Good morning, Noel. Good morning. Good to see you, dude. All right, let's go ahead and locate this. That's actually really close. The pucks in the chat. The pucks in the chat.
This must be Arranshire.
Thank you guys for being here so early. I appreciate it. Oh, shoot.
They're even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Ooh. Ow.
Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Descendo! Stupefy!
We do a lot of damage now.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
Sheesh. Here's not gonna last long as you don't get hit or nearly hit by Russian artillery.
Revelio!
Is there a singular spider here? How do you get in there?
Confringo!
Can I get in even though it's locked? No, I can't.
Surely that's the last of them.
That sucks.
Aloha Mora.
Thank you, Huntress. Oh, this is a different looking lock. From a chest lock. I guess it's a house lock, to be fair.
Revelio.
Alright, let's get the goodies in here. Spider knows how to use doorknobs, I know. I need to spell to open doors, he just does it. What a natural, huh? How did a stupid spider open, but you can't? I don't know, man. Limitations. Limitations that are given to me. Whoops. Oh, it's a legendary chest. Alright.
Revelio.
Is there another chest in there that I missed? No, it's right out here. You guys got favor spiders more in this game? Seems that way. Got that letter yet? From Sebastian? No. Nope, we just started, so we're about right where we left off.
Aloha Mora.
You started playing that Spirit of the North game last night. Pretty cool so far. Let me look it up because I don't think I've heard of that, or maybe I have, but let me see what that is. I feel like I've heard that name before. Someone had to have mentioned it because it sounds so familiar. Spirit of the North. It's a Fox game. Interesting. Came out a few years ago. Why does that sound so familiar? Did you mention that to me, Steve? It's a Fox game. It's the one where you play as a little fox and gotta kind of figure out puzzles to get further.
Sebastian promised her that I would.
Confringo.
But now he's asking her to join him.
Ominous. We just got the letter I think I want.
She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us
Part
at
2
the
just came out
soon as you
recently.
can.
Interesting. I watched
hope that my
Invincible, but
clothes
definitely
will
on
keep
German.
us
The German dose is way better. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't find
There are more underground.
I don't think German will be a nicer language for me to hear.
Spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Especially when the dub... I like to watch dubs in their origin, you know?
Revelio.
This guy just dead in here? There's a pile of rocks over there.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Confringo.
What the hell's a demiguise? What do you comment on a demiguise? Is it upstairs? You mentioned you acquired it. Check it. You just acquired it to check it out. We were only in one war with the bad guys. All right. No, it's not even that. I think that English would just sound better here. No wars, dude. How did you get all that? You got to unpack a lot of stuff, bro. Because not once did I mention your guys' past. I don't think that. I was trying in a nice way to say that I don't think German is a pleasant language to hear. Especially for a dub where the origin is English. I wouldn't swap it out. Like maybe if you guys made German movies, I would totally watch it in the German dub, you know? For example.
Revelio. Oh, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have
Karag sounds like a baby in English. Does he? I mean, I would opt to read the comic book. I tried though, and I just couldn't do it. There's too much yapping.
I'd best be ready for whatever
I'll definitely watch it in English one day when I have the time, but time is so hard to come by these days. I'm Westernix. I don't even know how to say that, bro. German is such a complicated language for pronunciation.
I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Confringo. That's one exact destroyed.
Oh, come on.
I should get the rest. Crucial.
Why am I doing so much damage now?
Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You gotta go, pal. Why did my damage get so much upgrade? I don't remember doing this much damage. Is it because I hit level 30? That makes zero sense to me. English is a Germanic language, so it has heritages from German. The only thing you should be scared of is... I'm not scared of it. I don't know where you're getting that. I just don't think German is a very pleasant language to hear. Yeah, German has some pretty crazy words. There's a few, though, that are almost the same in English or very similar. Look, you're going to make me say it, bro. I just don't think German is a pretty language. That's all that I'm saying.
Revelio.
I have nothing against it. If I'm going to listen to something in this language, I would rather listen to it in its origin language, you know? So, like, I'm not going to listen to something in Serbian, for example, unless it originates from Serbia.
Confringo.
Good morning, Looney. Good morning. I hope you're well, brother.
Confringo.
Nothing against German at all. Well, the German accent is basically a twink guy or a psychopath. Yeah, you guys don't really have a lot of in between, unfortunately. Nothing against you guys at all. German is very hard. Super duper hard.
Confringo. Rebellio. Confringo.
I think that's all of the sacks there. Oh my god, I have full gear again. I'm trolling, bro. But the best German accent is Hochdeutsch.
Rebellio.
I agree, because I don't know any better. I agree with you.
Confringo.
Why can't I destroy all the other woods, but not that one? Like those, for example.
Rebellio.
Gotta use my wizard eyes over here. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? A wizard.
Confringo.
You're a wizard, Harry. Oh my god, move, bro. German immigrants actually improved America. I believe you. A lot of immigrants improved America.
Confringo. That's the last of the spider sacks.
Alright, I finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony, and it was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar, why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone, for that matter? My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have wealth at last. No more scrimping on frocks when I'm in town. It will be marvelous.
I suppose I know what.
Hagrid, aka Yonder. Yonder would make a great Hagrid, bro, honestly.
The spiders.
He would even make a great Dumbledore, bro. He's got the beard and the hair. Is this going to be a linguistic discussion of Germanic languages? I don't know.
Descendo.
I couldn't tell you. That was a lot of damage, by the way. That was 8,000 damage. When it comes to Anakin, everything with him is German and Germanic based. Sounds like someone has a spider fetish. I hate spiders, bro. I cannot stand them.
Confringo. I hope that's the last spider.
Oh. I'm gonna do it. Using an unforgivable spell here.
Imperial.
Take this too. Oh yeah, you're done for, pal. Oh, I missed.
Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Are we in Australia? I'm in America. You guys are at home.
Confringo. Descendo.
I think I'm gonna use ancient magic on this idiot. Oh my god. Getting a bit tired of that spamming now. That's Anakin, dude. Spidey senses tingles, dude. I hate spiders with a passion. I guess I'm not truly arachnophobic though, considering they have an arachnophobia mode, and I am not applying it. So, oh god, don't tell me it's a bigger spider.
That's the
Yuck.
She's angry. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I'm gonna do it to you. Do my bidding in a second. Hold on, let me curse everybody. Whoops.
Confringo. Descendo.
Coolest spiders, but for some reason you have an irrational fear of grasshoppers. Why am I doing so much damage? What happened? You cannot even be near one? Really? Grasshoppers? That's actually interesting. What do you think it is? Like, what do you hate about them? Is it just the way they look and whatnot? Is it the way they move? Is it the noises they make? Like, what is it about them? You once ate grasshoppers for protein? You let spider crawl on you all day, but grasshoppers? Nah, most bugs I cannot do, dude. Most bugs I dislike, but specifically spiders I cannot stand. Specifically, bro. Pacifically, even. Can't do it, bro. Spotters be gone. The only ones that I'm cool with slightly are like the cute little jumping spiders, the ones that look like that Disney animated movie, and that's it. Never again. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat bugs as long as I could help it, bro. Regular protein for me all day. You don't know why, but you're really fast at typing, and many Europeans are as well. Yeah, you love Europe, dude. Europe is great. I am with you. Let's see who we got. Any upgrades? Specifically this? That is an upgrade, theoretically. A little more defense. Why am I so strong now? We'll go back to the old reliable. How cool would it be if you could wear the sorting hat, though? It'd probably be really troll, but I think that'd be neat. Oh, shoot. Hold up. You think because once you were a kid, a grasshopper landed in your head and you reached up to grab it and it looked in your hand and saw a giant squished grasshopper? You know what? That would be pretty terrifying too. I'm with you on that, dude. That sounds actually disgusting. You know, one of the worst things in the world that I've ever experienced in my life, bro, top like 5 worst experiences, is when oh, these are back items. Interesting. Is when you feel something like crawling or itching you, and then you go to scratch that area and you kill something in the process. Oh my god, I hate that. Genuinely hate that. So like Asia, other countries, but you just like our many countries like America. Yeah, America's not that great right now, bro. America's pretty in the gutter.
The absconder assassin. Oh, pleasure to see you again. Can't tell you how happy
I don't see you, buddy.
to get that watch.
Huh.
Absconder assassin. A remarkable thing you did there, to say the least.
I don't think he's here, bro. Hogwarts has a steel culture on things, and the education is garbage. Well, yeah, I guess in a way. In a way, I don't know. Do I have to go? Is this where I'm not where I'm at? Let's go to freaking Hogsmeade and sell some crap first before I forget. Looks like I have to come here anyway, luckily. Now America's great, so we can't control what our government does. No, we cannot. But they're the ones that run the ship, unfortunately. Still the best country. It's still one of the best. I agree. But lately, it's kind of sucks for Americans.
A lot of time and trouble.
Yeah, 10 people can't say 3 countries outside of North and South America. I don't think that's a real statistic, bro. I don't believe that. Honestly. It's awesome to live here. It is. It is. That's above my legendary? Really?
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
At least we got our gear slots back. That's good. And then we could sell this. My damage just got significantly bigger for some reason. And I couldn't tell you why. We'll hold on to those.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
And we'll just go and talk to him. Whoever gave us this. Return to Crispin Dunn. Hello, Crispin. Crispin's a fire name, by the way. He'd be crispy as hell. When the schools look like XP farming grounds. See, that's crazy. You don't got to say all that. That's wild, bro.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
Notice how I never said anything bad about you or any of what you've said or any of your countries or anything of Europe. Besides, maybe I just don't find German a pleasant language to listen to. You probably name 100 countries. I would expect that same respect back, Anakin.
So sorry, Mr. Dunn.
She was not an innocent victim. Whoops, but I'll lie to him.
Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. The nobles.
You like my Hispanic side? Well, I mean, I don't really care, to be honest, but I would just expect the same respect that I'm giving you.
If you do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it. But I'm certain.
Probably the only American. Well, I don't know if that's spent too much time on the internet. Yeah.
I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Maybe you should go enjoy the European outside, brother. Honestly, because we don't talk a lot about geopolitical stuff here, given, you know, we can avoid it. Or any dick measuring contests and whatnot.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
90% America is not what you see on the internet.
I shall keep
You
you
definitely...
rebuilding.
What most of us see regarding any group of people is the vocal minority. That's just how it goes. Theoretically, right?
To dearly departed Mary.
You wonder when Trump will lose his presidency, though? Well, he's only been president for a year, so he's still got 3 years to term unless something tragic happens. But let's get a Vada-Kedavra, bro. Oh my god, it's time. So theoretically, you know, if nothing happens, which, you know, I'm not wishing anything on anybody, I should run for it. No, I don't do politics, bro. I can't. I'm not educated, and I'm not trying to get involved in any of that BS.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me.
Politics are pretty easy as long as you know what to do. Isn't that literally everything?
Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
Astrophysics are pretty easy as long as you know what to do. I mean, that's most things.
Where's Sebastian?
It's not like bowling where you can just kind of pick it up in a game, you know?
Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous.
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
Can you teach me a Vada-Kedavra before we go in there? That'd be pretty cool. I guess not. I kind of want to see him cast spells, to be honest. You should worry about your own country. I've heard much worse things about Germany going downhill. Like I said, we don't got to make this struggle Olympics or a dick measuring contest. That's all you're paying about that, though.
Revelio.
We have been here before.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Confringo!
Oh, come on, dude.
Crucio.
Let's go ahead and damage everybody now. Oh.
Confringo. Let me enter.
Is there a reason why I didn't hit him in the face? It seems like, okay, it seems like some stuff is just less under-leveling us. Or rather, things are under-leveling us finally.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
No big deal. I'm just like trying for hull because the dump set our stuff our chancellor is doing. Take that.
Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Let me get my fire back. Let's go ahead and not worry about each other's countries. How about that? You do your own thing in your country and I won't care for it, and we'll do our own thing, and maybe you'll hear about it on the internet the next day or something. I don't know. because American politics are no secret.
Descender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
How far am I into the books? I haven't made any progress from the last time because I typically only listen to the audiobooks at work. So I'm still where I'm at, which is basically a third into the third book.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about
You're just worrying about everything not gonna like any moment the world could just end. Yep, it could. So
When she first saw the
let's enjoy the ride, bro. Yeah, man, I really don't care about I really don't care about politics. Yeah, I don't think most people should. I think it helps to be knowledgeable in it, but I don't think anyone should, you know,
And Sebastian somehow created them.
be in their head about it.
He's controlling.
Nothing we could do about it. We just gotta vibe out and enjoy our time where we can.
Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense.
That's how I feel about it.
Be careful.
We could also just talk about the game and stream, or literally anything that doesn't have a negative connotation where we're not attacking each other's countries.
Revelio.
I'm just gonna retrace the path where the enemies are, especially.
Confringo. Descender.
How many Inferi are there?
You just got like 1/4 through the 4th book. It's starting to get really good. Dude, it's been so good. I've been really enjoying the ride. My favorite animal? I'm pretty basic. I like my dog. I'm not really too educated in critters and whatnot. I don't find too many animals fascinating.
The Inferi. They're everywhere.
No big deal, bro.
Expelliarmus. Descender.
Holy crap, that's a lot of enemies, huh? Whoops, strong spell.
Descender. Confringo. Descender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Come on, dude. Come on, man.
Confringo. Descender. Expelliarmus.
Holy moly, that was a lot of enemies. You know it's crap to have them in your home, but they are basically the tanks of our world. Cockroaches? Yeah, no, I'm good.
Revelio.
The book kind of seemed like it's starting to get real, and third book was really good too. I'm excited, dude. I'm really excited. Yeah, one of my coworkers was telling me that like the further you get along into the series, the darker it gets. So I'm really looking forward to it. What the hell was I here for, dude? Like what other creature can survive a nuke? Don't know. I mean, humanity has survived a nuke, theoretically. The books are starting to get a lot longer too and more in depth. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to it because I heard that was like a shortcoming of the movies where it's like they lose more and more detail over time because the books just get longer.
Revelio. Confringo. Descendo.
And you can't make the movies get that much longer, you know? That type of thing. I'm assuming it's this way?
Revelio.
Well, it's time for you to go, Anakin. Take care, dude.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This has many pages the first 2 books. That's crazy.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Get in there. Let me get my slam back.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the 2 of you done? Accio relic!
Oh, this dude's gonna die, hasn't he?
The relic!
Ultimate smoking jacket.
You'll pay for this!
No way he's gonna kill his uncle, bro, with the Vada-Kedavra. Oh, don't make me beat up his uncle. Oh, come on. Ow. Yeah, you're done, bro.
Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
What if I don't use any curse spells on this guy?
Confringo.
Whoops. Forgot how to play the game for a second. So many buttons in this game, dude. Oh, come on, dude. Release me. Did I hit him? I did. Sheesh. Oh, come on, dude. Oh god, dude. So much going on. Oh. Oh my god. Good thing I have so many heals, huh?
Venite.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Pretty funny just looking up some middle-aged man, I know. He's just trying to protect his nephew too, which is crazy. Oh, that's a pretty cool spell. I wish I could use that. That's really cool. Ow. Come on. He just disappeared. Ow. Take that. In like a cardigan sweater. He was still midair when he teleported. Ooh. Looks like your high school teacher. I just obliterated this guy, poor dude.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer.
No. Oh. He just killed his uncle, bro. That's crazy. Dude, Sebastian became the bad guy. Slytherin ain't no good. There ain't a good Slytherin out there, folks. That's crazy, bro.
No!
Dude, is she gonna die right here too? No way.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
Me? Yeah, before you go, dude, before you go to Azkaban, hit me with that spell with that wand movement, bro.
Let's get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Revelio.
Yo, that's crazy. He just killed his uncle, dude.
Sebastian.
Fire tornado. That's such a cool spell, dude. I wish you could learn that. Is it in that wall? Oh, it was over there. Whatever. Where are you going, dude? In a light jog too? You don't seem too concerned. I gotta follow you here. I got confused last time.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Good cardio. Yeah, he's doing this so that he doesn't waste his tank. I win. What do I get? Oh, he just teleported out. I was like, where the hell did he go? He just disappeared. Yeah, I think this dude just killed his uncle, bro.
What is it?
Yo, teach me that wand movement, bro.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
Does everyone deserve a Glock or should nobody? Should everybody have an RPG or should nobody? Should everybody have a nuke or should nobody? I want to learn the spell, so.
You did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same. If I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
Dude, exactly. Word for word.
As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
This is a pretty easy one, I'm not gonna lie. Give it to me. Give it to me right there. Unleash the fury on world. Unleash fear on the world. Yeah, dude.
I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
The Undercroft. All right. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Sheesh. We're going to strip Imperio out here. And we're getting this. Killing an enemy with a Avada Kedavra kills all cursed enemies. Like, bro. Lord have mercy on them. It's over. The game, we just beat it. No more, no need. We just unlocked easy mode on hard. It's Jover. It's done. We beat the game. I can't believe Avada Kedavra was that close. If I had played for another hour yesterday, I would have gotten it. That's crazy. Wow. Good thing we got this stream, though. It's going to be nice to steamroll everything. Huge, dude, huge. I forgot I could sprint in my stealth mode. This is the end of the game. It will be soon. Not yet, but it will be. We're at the end of it. This is going to be the last stream we do on it. Until a future playthrough that I do not foresee anytime soon. Let's go ahead and get this unicorn den. Find a way to open. I need Alohomora. Alhambra. I keep saying some weird craziness, bro. Alohomora. I need rank 2 for that one. And I don't even have 6 demiguys. What's next? We're just gonna do the side quests that we can do. Like, this is a find whatever the hell. This is a find these things and give them to this person. And this is a find this person, but you need a skill that you get from finding all these things. So we need Alohomora too. So I'm not gonna do that, for example. And then this one is use the map with the floating candles to find the treasure. I'm not doing that, bro. Respectfully. Only the ones that have like a marker I'm going to do. So like right there, you see that there's an arrow shining right here, for example. There's like that shining arrow, but if you go here, it's just a bullet marking. Well, I guess never mind. Anywho, what's next? Oh, it'll be Crimson Desert next, bro. Crimson Desert. Now, when we start that is the question. Also, Huntress. Last time I mentioned how we were going to play Minecraft, but it was really up to them and that it was up in the air. So we are going to have to reschedule that, so it won't be anytime soon because they are getting hit with the storm. So we're going to have to find a time to do it. So that's why we're playing Hogwarts today. Find the unicorn den. But yeah, it's gonna be Crimson Desert. I'm excited. We got it gifted to us by Rouge. He very kindly gifted it to us, so I look forward to playing it. Do I have to find and rescue Hazel? Okay. I just saw her.
Revelio. Come on, Hazel. Arresto momentum.
It's not the right one. Whoops.
Do cooperate.
Coming for you. No, 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 no. No. Bro, this game is gonna make me crash out. Stop. I'm gonna crash out, dude. Stupid horse. We got one. That was a mission, dude.
Revelio.
Where'd it go? I just saw it, bro. It was over here. Centaurs are here. They're pretty chill, too. Maybe she's working her way back. Yeah, every time I see a clip of Crimson Desert 2, it's always something different. Where is this horse? Is that it? there it is.
Arrest them.
Get over here. I got 2 unicorns.
Take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Can I get a boy unicorn so I could breed? That's not a unicorn. Or are unicorns only girls? I wonder. Mooncalf Den unicorn. Let's go back.
Revelio.
Looks like unicorns are just rare like that, huh? Alright. Onward then. Wait, what am I going? Tell Mrs. Bugbrook her unicorn is safe. Where is she at, dude? Oh, she was here. I have your unicorn. They are safe.
We've got dark wizards these days that make emerald the evil look like
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
Sure do.
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
Sure, dude.
Take good care of Hazel now.
Alright, give me the quest completion. We're about to level up again.
Revelio.
Water well. The savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade. Alright, what's next, I wonder? I hear a ding over here. But what is it? I also hear whispers over here. Okay, cool. What is next? I wonder. Probably nothing really. We can just go here. Sinbad Karshaw, do they have the scary alley in Hogsmeade? Oh, I don't think that's technically Hogsmeade. I think that's in the regular world. That's why it's in near Diagon Alley. I forget the name of it too. I know what you're talking about though, but that's technically in the real world, not here. Okay, let me take off the marker really quick. Yeah, so technically it wouldn't be here. Let's go ahead and go. We got Avada Kedavra now. Everything should just be straight up easy from here. Speaking of, I should probably fix my skills. Nocturne Alley, yeah, that one. You know, when I first heard it, because obviously I don't have words when you're listening to it, you know? I always spelled it as like N-U-C-T-U-R-N-E. Like nocturnal, you know?
I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Find the clue, okay. I thought I'd talk to him or something.
Revelio. Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
What is that?
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
It was right off of that. Yeah.
Meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Yeah, like a nocturne. That's what I expected. I didn't. But then we watched the movie. We finished up rather the first movie. We started the second movie yesterday, and they spelled it as like the way you spelled it the first way in the subtitles.
Now, Professor,
so I was taken aback.
Clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the mat chamber.
Alrighty. Search for the Lord of the Shore. Ooh. The vendor in Baneburg seems to be worried with her about her poor boy. Sounds like she needs help. You've been doing that too after every book you finish. You watch the movie. That's what I'm going to try to do with my wife. I'm going to try to go back to the movies whenever I finish a book with her, because she really enjoys the movies. And I'm giving her the audiobooks too. I'm sending them to her and whatnot. So, you know what I'm saying? They do a pretty good job of recreating it. Yeah, it makes you wonder how much longer a movie would be if they perfectly recreated it though, because it'd probably be a 7-hour long movie minimum. Do I want to do these? Let's actually test out our Avada Kedavra spell, shall we? You know what you're saying? Yeah, because they do cut out a lot, you know, but I would totally love to see a full 100% recreation of the books. The hell? I'd love that. I'd kill for that, bro. I'd Avada Kedavra somebody for that. Somebody's uncle, you know?
Something must be done about the vile thieves.
Is everything all right, Madam...
Olivier. Madam Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace...
The TV shows are supposed to go more in depth, who I shall see.
It appeared that they were...
I hope so. They Huntress had mentioned they were supposed to be more book accurate, but then they...
Sylvana Selwyn.
You know how that went.
My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders
with some interesting casting choices. And there's a rumor that Voldemort
I certainly can't take care of him myself.
Might be a chick.
Believe me, I wish...
There's a rumor, apparently.
I'm at my wit's end.
I might be able to help.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out. I only want Cragcroft.
That'd be a horrible choice.
I'm tired of living under the thumb of Selwyn and his crows.
It's a disaster. Yeah, it's definitely not going too hot.
Hogwarts is
sounds as if Sylvana.
Just make it like that book. It doesn't get better. Right. I still think that of the two that I've read into completion, that fine. Is that the one? 37? Can I do it though? Let's see. I still think the first one is the strongest one, especially with Black Snape. I just think that if it ain't like the casting choices for the characters they use in the movies were perfect. I don't know why they didn't just follow the same lines, you know? Maybe the dude's a good actor and I'm just being insensitive and not open-minded and whatnot, you know, but I don't know, dude. You know, I never really looked at this place. It's pretty cool. It looks like there's something on that. Kind of want to see that. There's lights up here. Interesting. Just some weird platform. Because they were way older. No, I understand. I'm not saying like they need the same actors. They just need something that looks like the actors, you know?
This must be the castle that Sylvanas Selwyn and his thieves are in. If I can just get to him.
Let's test this out, shall we? Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. Or the way they're described in the books. Yeah, or the way they're described in the books, probably, right? That'd probably be the best way to do it. Oh, this idiot. The cooldown's kind of insane, though. You really have to set it up, it looks like. Because look at the cooldown of Avada Kedavra. Which is fair, you know. It'd be busted if you could just spam it. So you don't really care that Snape is black, but Snape is the biggest a-hole, and now only the black character. Yeah, you know, that's a fair point. That's also a pretty interesting point, to be honest. And why make the biggest villain in the movie a woman too, huh? For that matter.
I don't feel bad fleecing.
I'm joking. You know, Avada Kedavra is a very hard spell.
If Selwyn's plan works out, you suppose we'll all be...
It's a very cool spell in game, at least. Man, women can't catch a break, huh? Always the villains.
Rookwood should never have put Selwyn in charge. Although I suppose Selwyn...
You really need to mean it. I'm about to mean it to all these enemies, bro. I guess I can get my Wiggenweld potions back.
Selwyn would be as sick of this hole as we are if he'd been camped out here.
It's just really bad choice by the production company. Yeah, I mean, we can also just assume that they're trying to do some, you know, representation, you know, which I appreciate at heart.
I've no idea.
But I don't think it's necessary.
Nothing left to steal from me.
Personally. Like, you know, as a person of color, you know what I'm saying? As a person of color, I don't think I've ever felt the need to be represented.
If I can pull his guards away.
I've never felt like, hey, that character should be X. That character should be like me, you know?
Waste of time.
Not once.
I'll let Expulsor.
Who got my Crucio?
Lumos.
Whoops. Oh my god, bro. That's the setup, dude.
That's it for Selwyn.
Also, there's other characters they could have represented.
Should go and see Madame Olivier.
Well, you know, representation only matters when it's people of color, you know, and which is... I think they could represent, you know, like, Seamus is an Irish guy. They could just pick a turbo Irish guy, you know, like, it doesn't have to be one-sided so hard, you know? Not that one guy everybody hates, right, right. I just don't think it has to be just, you know, diversity people that need to be represented.
Oh.
Besides, the UK is a predominantly, you know, white country, so like it shouldn't be surprising that they represent white characters, you know. In my opinion, I don't know. I don't see the problem. People like to make big whoops of everything.
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friend.
Steve, just wait for book 7. I'm so excited. I might be able to read another 2 or 3 books this weekend. Might be able to. By the way, that character was 7 levels above us, and we one-shot him with Avada Kedavra. So that was pretty crazy, dude. That was pretty nuts. We'll come back here later. Like, I understand if some people feel like, wow, that character looks like me, but how long does that magic last for, you know? Keeps getting better and better. Good morning, Dragneil. Good to see you, dude. I think we upset Noel, guys. I think he was upset about the what Anakin was talking about.
Confringo. Descendo.
It's a highlight of your day to go to bed and throw on an audiobook. See, I can't trust myself to listen to an audiobook before bed because I'm gonna crash, dude. I'm just gonna crash.
Sylvana Selwyn?
I get too cozy if I'm listening to anything or watching anything.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
Sorry I couldn't provide proof. I kind of obliterated him from existence.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you.
Yeah, Anakin was trolling. I don't get it, dude. By the way, what he said was crazy. Calling schools XP farms was not okay. That was too super out of hand. That's the whole point. It's to crash then rewind to the part you remember the next night. I can see that being pleasant, but I would be frustrated if it were me. I'd be like, damn it, I don't even remember what I last listened to. So I listen to it when I'm at work, and it makes the days go by so fast, bro. Genuinely. I could actually teleport over there. It makes my work day so much smoother. Was kind of being a grasping for gingers, yeah. He was definitely being a character. He started to not read what he was typing a long time ago. That's probably the smartest thing to do. Kitty cat. Yeah, I think we're going to revoke Anakin's fridge game. You have no idea what you said. He just said some out-of-pocket stuff, but I think we're going to revoke his fridge game for that reason.
Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away.
We're going to revoke his fridge status, actually, for that matter.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near...
Nah, no left. He left. He usually doesn't stick around for that type of stuff. He doesn't have it, you know, the patience or anything for that kind of thing, which I respect.
What's inside that house?
I get it.
The Ashwinders that are lurking about.
I'll try and find your Niffler. Bro, there are some crazy words in this game.
Keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind.
I like her outfit a lot, though. Peep the drip, bro.
If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded.
Still, she's gonna party at someone's funeral, bro. Sheesh.
She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale?
You know, I have rarely bought anything from shops in this game.
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Good to have you, Dragneil. I hope you're well, dude.
Never have enough stock. That's what I... Thank you for stopping by.
Rescuing Rococo. Find Henrietta's hideaway. Holy moly, that's pretty far, huh? Let's go here. The hell are you doing here, pervert?
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Yep.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare.
Your range is when ignore mode, yeah.
You've saved me life.
That's good that you got that switch.
Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see.
Quidditch MILF?
Stay away from ruins.
I don't know, does she play Quidditch?
Ruins with spiders.
Don't care what kind of MILF, to be honest. Maxima, Thunderbrew, and Invisibility. That's kind of good.
Token of my appreciation.
That's a good trade. Whee! Still haven't got the final upgrade for the broom, by the way. I got the money for it, though. The hell? Kind of enemies? Oh, these are just the stupid animal things that are tanky as hell. Is that him? Oh no, it's right here. It's a skill you learn as you get old enough to just not care. Probably helps to be a parent too. There's a lot of stuff you gotta tune out when you have kids, probably.
This must be the castle when Ashwinders. I'd better find a way around.
Ooh, there's a formidable foe up here.
Through them.
Quiet, quiet, quiet. Get out of here.
Expelliarmus. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Sheesh. Can you guys turn around? You try to ignore most things that would anger you. I think to a point too, like, well, some people just, you know, they're sensitive, obviously, and that's okay too. But at a point, you just get to like to a point where it's like, oh yeah, you're done for, pal. You're done for, dude. You get to a point where you just kind of know what to not let get to you, you know? Every once in a while, someone just rubs you the wrong way. You can't help yourself. Well, yeah, I agree. I feel I have my moments too. But it's usually when like people are attacking other people, like, you know, during stream. Like I really don't have a lot of patience for that.
Revelio.
Oh god, that sucks.
Descendo.
I know what you said, and I'll not forget it.
Good morning, brother. How are you? Good morning from the East Coast. Great to have you. Great to see you. Doing all right, brother. We're doing great. We're going to finish up Hogwarts tonight. Popping in to give a like. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Ugh. We just murder these poor souls. But yeah, you get to a point where you can kind of just, you know, pick your battles, you know?
Ashwinders haven't done anything with
When you get so much BS over time.
Where in Merlin's name?
I grew up with a lot of BS, so. Why the hell is this idiot here? Anyway.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I just have to switch spots? Or is there another one?
Revelio.
There's another one right here.
Accio.
Now I just woke up. I have to take your wife to work this morning so you can use your car. You have to fix your truck. God, that's the worst, huh? Car maintenance sucks. Really? Oh, I'll have to swap the places. Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Okay, that goes there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That goes here. And then
Confringo.
let's light that up.
Glacius.
Do that. Ta-da.
Revet. There we go. Ashwinders.
Nothing even worth stealing in my way.
You know what? We have some skill point. I can't even check it for some reason. All right. How goes it? We're going to finish tonight, actually. I hope you're well, Susano. Man, working on a car, if it was the first time, it's awesome. But if it doesn't, it's a nightmare. Yeah, if it works the first time, totally. That is not worth it, but it might be good. We might be able to get a new spell wheel, actually. Maybe that's the play. Either I think works, but don't let me answer. I have 9 levels to go. That's 3, 7. Killing time until you get something else to write as you wrote a bar fight song and realize there's no way in hell you would violate TOS with it. That's funny. We really just don't need any of this, bro. Would have to perform it yourself anyway. Yeah, that music gig seems hard, bro. I respect musicians a lot. That's kind of busted. What the hell? The range and damage of potion effects are greatly increased. That's also kind of nasty. Wouldn't have it's artist vision. It can't get TOS'd. Interesting. I didn't know that. The duration of the focus potion effect will be extended when any spell from the spell set is cast during its use. That's interesting. These potion ones seem kind of strong, actually. Like, if you want to min-max your damage. Because theoretically, you could just... If you're not going to use a certain... Using AI with it is the problem. How is that a problem? Yeah, then we'll just get a third spell wheel. Boom. What's up, Harry? Good to see you, dude. Let's go ahead and have a cursed tab. And then maybe Unk? Hey. As long as I can avoid the draft, I'm happy, bro. Don't care for more than that. We'll do this one, actually. And then for this one, the only problem is I've already made it a habit to use this one. So maybe, actually, better yet, we'll do this. And then we'll use this one for utility. I think that's what we'll do. Just kidding means just kidding. I know, dude. I was kidding also. Hopefully finish today. You're not sure how much you have left in the game. We're really close to the end, actually. We're about to do Sen Bakar's trial. We're just knocking out some side stuff. And that's about 6 quests from end, basically. I'm a little young. I'm losing it every day. Yeah, we're getting there, bro. Let's see. We're gonna do it like this, I think. Ooh.
Revelio.
I kind of want to. Nah, I'm not gonna waste it yet. The hell do you just strip like that for? Give me all the Wiggenweld potions. Oh shoot. Yeah, you guys are done for, bro. Sorry, pals. Oh shoot, how many of you guys are there now?
Imperial.
You're mine? Immunity. Take care, Harry. Oh, you got Medicadera. That means you made the right action to get it. Yep, I was very careful. Take care of him, bro. Poor Sebastian, though. Yeah, dude had to kill his freaking uncle, bro. It's crazy. See you later. See you later, alligator.
I want to share in my victory.
Dude, such an easy puzzle. They can't figure it out, man.
Revelio.
I think. Maybe I can't figure it out. Maybe I'm the idiot, huh?
Confringo. Revelio.
There is 2 of these. Maybe I gotta find a way to the other side. And when you trick them into giving you the Uncle Kill spell, right.
Must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler.
Only I can use a spell, right, you know? Nobody else can. Only I should be able to own the spell.
More
Because I'm not gonna kill any uncles, you know.
Must have been through here.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Interesting.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What about this? I'm in. Yet.
Follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
I'm a genius, dude. Sometimes I surprise myself. I'm such a gamer.
Revelio.
Let's go with this stupid Niffler, shall we? God, that sounds so crazy.
More Ashwinders.
Imperio.
Oh, shoot.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Incendio!
Incendio!
You guys are done for, bro. The Uncle Killer. That's what they call me. So they call me in the hood. I be killing unks. Curses. Ah, there's too many of you guys. Stop. Help me. Alright, a little too early of a roll there, I guess.
I'm Jeffrey.
Alright, Unk.
Descendo. Expulsion.
These guys are tanky. I'm glad I'm doing some damage to them finally.
Descendo. That's mine.
Venite.
Really, you're spamming AoE spells, dude?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Fight me fairly!
Yeah, fight you fairly. Can you stick out a little bit more? Nice. Mark everyone in Nevada. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but for some reason they were spawning a bunch of enemies after I had already done it, so that was pretty cool.
Revelio.
Complete a potion or complete a battle without using a Wiggenweld potion. Yeah, no big deal. What the hell?
Venite.
You can't keep me down for
The hell? How the hell did you get out of that? Alright, here are some more platforms for those cubes. Now, where are the cubes? There's one over here. Now, how the hell do I get over there? I don't think there's a cube, unless... That is a cube. Juggling, yes sir. Hold on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it too far? No way this reaches, though. Maybe Accio?
Accio.
Accio works.
Wingardium.
And this is the feather.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Leave that there. And now we got to get over there somehow. That's the next task.
Revelio.
All this for a stupid pet, bro? I can't mark these braziers either. Or rather... How the hell?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This doesn't work, right? I hate when it gets stuck, dude.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That doesn't work. Surely I didn't soft lock myself, right? Let's see.
Revelio.
This one despawned.
Reparo. Confringo.
Ah. An illusory wall. Oh, here's one of the bells. I think that's what Dragneel was talking about. One of the bell things.
Some sort of treasure map.
What's over here? An exit.
Accio.
Please listen to me.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's go.
Accio.
Why is it so slow? What bells? I thought you mentioned bells yesterday. Like one of the musical bells that you could do. Is that one?
Wingardium Leviosa.
A little bit more. Maybe not.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Maybe it was Susano. Okay. There's that. Does it have to be purple? Okay, maybe that doesn't work. Oh, I have to use the right spell, duh. We're in. Heard the name but wasn't paying attention. I said maybe you mentioned a bell.
When I get my hands on that niffler.
He's over here.
Revelio.
Oh.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
You're mine. You greedy bastard.
Settle yourself. Never realized how tiring it can be to capture a niffler.
Nifflers are known to be little greedy bastards. Too busy thinking you can just start recording it today, knowing you can't finish anytime soon, or wondering if you should just move on. I don't think it hurts to try. You think there are bell puzzles outside of Hogwarts and the bells, but I think they are in Hogwarts. I think this one is over here in the southern portion of the map. Don't like starting work without finishing it. That's how I am too when it comes to stream. I never got my death counter up. When it comes to stream and I'm streaming a game, I don't like to stop and play other games while I'm doing it. I usually finish the game from beginning to end in one go. Or rather without doing anything else. Am I done in here? I think that's it. Wrong way. Let's go ahead and where are my quests? This one. Let's go back to this. Did you read the part about the garden gnomes? Did you say something about garden gnomes? It was so weird. No, what do you mean? Did I miss it? Yeah, some sort of mind upon us. You don't know you brought up bells in the Harry Potter books? Oh, the ones with where it was with Ron's family? About how they like take over like gardens and whatnot? I'm interested.
Watch my step in here.
Yeah, Ron's house. Yeah, that was funny. I enjoyed that. How they have to get them by spinning them and launching them into the air. Yeah. All right, let's step out. Yeah, that was a funny scene. Return to Agnes Coffee. Excuse me. That part was so weird. You know, it makes you wonder, because it is weird, but it's also fun. But it makes you wonder, like, how do you think of that stuff, you know? How great of an imagination do you need to think up some shenanigans like that? Because I always feel like my imagination is lacking, you know?
My poor Rococo.
You're sorry about garden. I was coming into the house and eating all of the cookies and drinking all the milk. That's a fun one.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet
The
Rococo?
little pet just reminded you of that? Yeah. Little thief and skeevers.
I'm sure he'll be happy to go.
They steal our socks at night? Yeah.
Oh, my brave.
Put holes in them too sometimes, little bastards.
Boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From
No problem.
I want to lead whenever we go out.
So tomorrow Crimson Desert? That's a great question. I work tomorrow, so it's a very 50-50 chance that we will. Very 50-50 chance. But I want to say yes. I want to.
Thank you for stopping by.
Alrighty. We're at level 31. We're almost maxed out, guys. We're 9 levels away from reaching the max level. Let's go here for that side quest. And it looks like we just have this one for the southern portion of the map. Where the hell did it go? Hippogriff marks the spot. While exploring Poidseer Castle in the southern coast, I noticed an important looking rolled parchment resting on a table within the castle grounds. Retrieve the rolled parchment. Think that's fine. Was going to sing you a song, but the garden gnomes took my guitar and stole my lyrics. That's funny. Little bastard stole your bars too. That's crazy. How the hell? Oh, there's a formidable foe down there. How do I get in there?
Confringo. Descendo.
Release me. How do I get down there? Level 2 lock. Maybe from in
Who
here?
lived here, I wonder.
Last time I was confused about where to go. There were stairs in a castle that led me down. Oh, there's also stairs over here. That might be the way. Let's see. I'll go there after. Stairs up. Stairs down. There's no metronome because the garden gnome broke into home and left me alone with my thoughts about them, and I can't publicly condone. Sheesh. No, don't tell me. They're on the phone dealing with what I've known and blah. That's good. That doesn't lead anywhere. Curses. Spit hot fire. Don't need you guys, that's for sure. How do I get over here? Maybe it's over here somewhere? That's the desire, hell yeah.
Revelio.
Till we all tire, sheesh. I don't know how to get in there. I hope it isn't from that lock, though. That would suck. Under the old manor. I think it is under the old manor, so theoretically we can't get this because we don't have the Alhambra. Is that the right spelling? It looks right to me. So we're going to ignore that quest now. We need Alohomora 3 for that one, so Looks right to me.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Behind the edge!
Descendo.
Confringo! Reducto! Tango!
Oh!
Confringo.
Confringo!
Ascendo.
Still! Levioso! Levioso!
Marvelous! You can't roll your way out of this.
Reducto!
Where'd all my marks go?
Confringo!
Tango!
I missed, bro.
You done!
Killed all you guys.
Damn you! Levioso!
Confringo.
Levioso!
Descendo.
Levioso!
Sheesh.
Confringo.
What have you done?
Are you good, bro? Nice Wiggenweld potions here. You're a wizard, Harry. What's up, Action Ace? How are you? Good to see you again. There's a chest here I can get. That'll probably consider the dungeon done. Haven't done a callback responses in a long time.
Revelio.
Damn, this is all dumb, huh? Yeah, now it's considered done. That's crazy.
Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Make your passion brittle.
It's Totalis. I heard something.
Did you?
Now, this has become personal.
Oh, come on, dude. God, I just love having a nuke button. That's crazy, dude.
You're the one who stole the goblin hair.
I can't see. Oh, I missed. Sure, I don't really care. I just want to get rid of him. Ow. You're mine now, dummy.
Back for another visit! Use the brains of a troll! Confringo!
Why you copying my flow, bruh?
Descendo. Expelliarmus.
You're done for.
Revelio.
You're done for.
Back in the
You dare slay one of my own?
Revelio.
You will fall!
All right, cool. That was a relatively smooth fight. Another treasure chest, great.
Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Use the treasure map to find. Okay, let's do that, I guess. Sort alphabetically. Let's sort by newest. God. this the wrong one? It is the wrong one. Finishes clipping your glazes haze. You can't walk, talk your block. Yellow hat, what's that? Who dressed you like that? You wax slacking back. No whack flow with your attack. Sheesh. Alright, it's on that little island inside the building. We got a Confringo and use the Glacio. First. What part is it? It looks like this, possibly. Let's try this again. Now there's a little mass and then a water pool. Let's see. Looks like this. Or is it this? Let me take a quick look again. Water, water. Is it up here, maybe? He said it isn't too far from here. Also looks like this. Why is my brain not working? I think it's over here somewhere. I think it's this. Henrietta's Hideaway. Yeah, this is the one. Woke up in an off mood? Oh, is that part of the lyrics? Yeah, it looks like that. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's go there, I guess. I feel like we were just there. Your brain isn't working with you either? Yeah, my brain is fried today for some reason.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I don't care for Merlin trials, but I'll be honest. Oh, I think we went there for that stupid painting, dude. I think.
Glad I was never locked up here.
Think. This looks right. Oh, there's the hippogriff right here. Here it is.
Should have expected company. Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map?
You think it's over there? Your map is not fully open? I think we figured it out. Now what do we do? We need to mark, there's 2 flames. Switch back and forth between Glacio and the fire, but there's only fire here. Let's see. Oh, I see. I probably have to do, I think I know what I'm doing. Hold on. First. Let's do that. And if not, we'll flip them. Okay, so then...
Confringo!
Now I'm confused. Did I miss one? Oh, did it get destroyed? 112?
Revelio.
I for sure screwed it up along the way. Hold on. Yo, what's up, Skylar? Middle one is north. Don't know if that translates, though. If they were already lit, though, and I just screwed it up. But I'm supposed to switch them. So I think these two are fire. Okay. Did I get a Vada Kedavra? Yes, I did. I sure did. Let's see. 2 Glacio. So then 2 fire Glacio. Fire, Glacio, fire.
Confringo. Glacius.
And then, let's see. Back is at the spacey on each side. Let's see. If I'm literally probably just gonna Google it anyway. Probably better to simplify. Yeah, it's okay. It also seems to be more. 2, 4, 6, 8. Is there 8? There is 8.
Revelio.
My brain, bro. Ice, fire, ice, ice. Some of these just don't stay frozen either. Do I have to reset? Let's see. Maybe if I reset it. Hold on. It'll probably just be way easier if I reset. Oh my god, dude.
Revelio.
Was it out here then? No, it came from here. Take that. Freeze the flames. I screwed up though, that's the thing. Or should there be no flames? See, there should be no flames maybe. Yeah, I think I'm just supposed to swap them. So then which one's going? Let's look it up really quick. Henrietta map treasure. I know I'm supposed to swap the stuff, but I already freaking lost it. You don't actually remember? Now light them up according to the piece of paper? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do that right now once I do this. So we got good old reliable up our sleeve. Right, right. Let me go back. Hold on. He's moving too fast for me. Hold on. I should be doing it the other way. It doesn't help. I didn't realize that my Confringo was doing AoE fire. Looks like it'll be this one.
Confringo. Places.
Messed up somewhere. Imagine how convenient that would be if you could freeze things like that quickly, right? I messed up somewhere.
Places.
All right, bro. Front to the statue. Let's go ahead and just watch really quick. Maybe this. Go back to this. 2 fire. 2 fire, 2 glacius. 2. This one fire.
Glacius.
Perfect.
We did it. Okay.
See what we've got.
All that for this freaking box, bro.
This must be what all the fuss was about.
Wow. Great use of my time. Amazing. Now to get out. Amazing, dude. How to use my 2 brain cells and a freaking YouTube tutorial.
Revelio.
Yeah, you want to open that door slower, bro? About to crash out, dude.
I better watch my step in here.
How did I get over this? Oh, it's already here. This is the exit. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're back. We're back. We're back. No big deal. Get me out, bro. Now what's this? Can't do that one. We're not doing this one. Or that one. I think those are to complete look, if not a set. Probably, yeah. But we're not going to complete the set today, so I guess we got to go to Hogwarts. Undercroft. I'm too far to be able to tell. So let's go from... Screw it, let's go from here. That looks like the closest. Why not?
Can't thank you enough for sorting the bells out. They sound magnificent.
No problem. Oh wow, that was so much closer. I took a longer one for a while. This clock has 15 hours on it. Anybody notice that but me? The bottom right one says 16 even.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
This dude's going out Azkaban, bro.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
So he was going to say, might not good to wear, but you get the treasure seeker's complete look out of it. Oh, I see. It's always 1520 somewhere.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong.
You could have hit him with Imperio, bro.
That everyone can forgive me.
You need a mean to kill you, Avada Kedavra.
From here.
This is going to prison.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't...
Nah, we gotta send this kid to prison, bro.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but...
This dude has turbo psycho energy, bro. We can't have him in the hood.
Very well.
There's Magic Time 10-hour clocks and other versions that aren't common these days.
Farewell for now.
I only know about the ones I know.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together.
I'm turning you in, you coward. You change your mind like a pregnant woman? Me? No, I just wanted the spell. I didn't care about anything else. I just wanted to be able to nuke everybody. Alrighty. Yeah, I gotta whisper sweet nothings in his ear, you know? Because that's all they are, sweet nothings. Yeah, I don't think there's any other overworld quests I want to do. The other ones are locked, so I don't really care enough. It looks like it's time to do some main story. Let's go. Yeah, I just wanted the spell. I wanted the kill everything button, you know? I must be the only good and wise thinking Slytherin. There's this other girl that was a Slytherin that I quite was surprised that she was. I think she was I played her in the Summoner's Court, probably. I did a side quest for her where I found her like astronomy thing for her dad.
This must be the place.
Why did it make me get off my damn broom, bruh? Disrespectful. Was it mostly trying to be the bad guy or something? Yeah, usually the Slytherins are turbo villains. Barely did anything compared to what some real life kids would do with magic if they were written true to life. Right, right. Can I Expelliarmus him? I can't mark him, wow. Alright, we gotta do our damage setup. Oh. I don't think that's a good one. Bombarda it is. Oh, I think we might have to sip our juices actually. Hold up. Hell yeah.
Confringo, Defender, Bombarder, Expelliarmus. Can't we talk about this? Defender, Bombarder.
Submit yourself to me. This becomes your new mount? Really?
Confringo.
I have to sip my juices again, bro? Ow. You're done for. I drank all my Capri Suns.
Confringo, Defender, Expelliarmus, Bombarder. Confringo, Defender, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Bombarder. I should think it'd be a bit by now. Confringo. Bombarder, Protego.
Ow.
That doesn't work. Defender.
Just spam spells. He'll fall eventually. Sometimes the thing comes up really delayed. I'll tell you what.
Confringo, Bombarder.
When there's a red mark above my head, yeah.
I need your help, friend.
It's cool. I beat the hell out of him, but we're home dogs now. Graphorn Mount. The Graphorn has a powerful charge attack that deals a large amount of damage to enemies in certain barricades. Hold LT to initiate. Keep an eye on the Graphorn stamina meter as charging will drain it. Your little beastie. Okay, well that didn't work. You lied to me. Wait, surely there's a wall here, right? No?
Slow down now. There we go.
This is a far walk, I'll be honest. Oh, this is where they wanted me to use it. Pretty cool dude.
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Didn't kill him, but that was pretty cool. He was a fourth Mao. You didn't even remember him. I don't see myself using him. I think my broom is quicker, I'll be honest. So
Need to race now, my friend.
we're not gonna walk our way all the way over there. This is what we're gonna do. Time save. He's cool though. He's huge. He looks very Lovecraftian.
The Graphorn is somehow. How about some sightseeing?
Oh, I have to sit here? You just need a couple of Capri Suns, and anybody could tame this guy, you know? Thanks, dude. Let's go ahead and get our spells back, shall we? Whee!
Revelio.
No goodies.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Skipped? What did I skip? The ride, you mean? It was gonna be a slog to just ride it back, so I didn't really care.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Whoa.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on...
The ride, yep. It would have just been a slog.
We must gather the others.
Who the hell is this? No, just unrequired narration. Ah, I see.
Return to your common room, all right?
Who's this nerd? Stupid hat, by the way. She's been holding the ball of ancient magic in there? Everybody's emotions? She's like Kuma from One Piece, huh?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance?
She's been farming the kids of their negative emotions? That's crazy, bro.
He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students. No one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Damn, these guys kind of suck. Where can I get that spell? Sheesh. Dang, nuked her.
She's alive.
Holy crap, bro. Wow.
Revelio.
You know, I'll take a trial as short as this any day. I know that some of the trial was taking the ride, but psh, no big deal. I'm with homie, though, to be honest.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must...
I need a freaking wand, bro.
...from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
Hogwarts and the Deadly Twigs, yeah.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Sick, dude. Subdue the Lord of the Shore. You can't play mine? Aw, you can't play yours? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Enjoy the gameplay while you're here, then. When are you going to be able to play next, dude? I feel like you haven't been able to play in a minute. Consult with Gerbold Ollivander. Sick. All right. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff.
I hope you can help me.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help.
Ooh.
As always, I have a special
Thanks.
prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
You do have a Gryffindor, a Slytherin, and a Hufflepuff unfinished. Dang. And we've kept our traditional school robes from the beginning, dude.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
You could have played one of those. Oh. I was confused what I had to do there for a second.
Greetings, Mr. Ollivander. I visited the Owlery, as you suggested.
Oh, it's the intrepid young sleuth. Well, what did you find? Was my inkling correct?
It was, but I don't think either of us could have predicted where I'd end up.
Most intriguing. Where did it all lead?
I met the ghost of Richard Jackdaw himself. He pointed me to the cave where he died, wand in hand.
Astonishing. So, he was the culprit. And?
I did indeed find your family wand, but it was in pieces, beyond repair.
Ah, well, I suppose I'm not surprised after all this time. Most unfortunate. But there you have it. In any case, you have mine and my family's thanks. At least now we know what happened.
The PS trophies are asking for one character from each house to manage to platinum it. Oh, damn. That's a lot. Is this not... Okay, interesting.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired.
I like this dude's haircut a lot.
This is something else entirely.
You have to finish the game. You just had to get to Hogwarts and choose the house. Oh, okay. Sheesh, I thought that was going to be a mission and a half.
Let me see what I can do.
Either way, you could just run the game on story difficulty if you wanted to, theoretically. And then you basically have a Avada Kedavra all the time.
It is done.
How much do I owe you? You finished as a Ravenclaw, so you only had to get the other houses? Sheesh, that thing is purty.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
In and out.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours?
I was just thinking that too.
The final repository belongs to wizard kind.
What, that the wand is pretty?
It's not to work together.
No, you can grow your beard that way? Oh.
What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the wand maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
No, but I'll kill you and take your hat off your head and wear it.
That's
not wanting the baldness, no shade on anyone. Yeah.
Charles Rookwood.
I fear balding, honestly. It's a phobia. For myself.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Oh, he just kidnapped me. No wonder the delay. Yeah, I was a little confused for a second. Pretty quick and easy.
You made a mistake. I'll make you wish you were back at school. You're embarrassing.
Ow, whoops. A little bit slow on that one.
Do that again. Incendio! No, gotcha. You're only delaying the inevitable. Huh? Confringo.
Whoops.
Imperium, how can I help you?
Anybody else? Game is hardcore on 2x speed. This one? Oh shoot. I didn't even consider that, to be honest.
Expulsor!
Confringo.
Expulsor!
Whoops.
Expelliarmus.
Give it back!
Whoops.
Make it stop! Flash of inspiration! Expulsor!
Confringo.
Caught up? Good, good, good. Oh, you were watching it on 2x speed, I see. You know, I thought you were referring to this like as like with the Doom the Dark Ages, you could up the speed and whatnot.
Descendo.
You'll be sorry.
That seems like too much. I'm sure there's some madman out there that has done it or will do it.
That's more!
Descendo.
Well, you'll have better than that. Step!
Thank you.
Join me.
Abracadabra!
Well done. For a child.
Oh wow. You just changed the race, it's not hard to force. Oh.
No one takes one of my own.
Oh.
Will you hold still?
I don't like the shield enemies, so. I'm not paying attention, bro.
Just the beginning. And you. Aha! Back before.
Sheesh, that's some damage right there.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Oh, of course not.
I just killed like 7 of them, bro.
It's time to even the odds.
Holy moly. Talk about a semi-clean fight.
Expelliarmus. Protect your knees. I'm not stopping you. Descender. You're no man. I've little patience.
These are the easiest QTEs ever. He's really trying to kill me, bro. That's crazy.
How delightful. Get out of this alive.
Oh my god, bro. It's so over for these guys. We just had the kill everything button. Why am I getting attacked? Did he just die? I was getting attacked during the beam struggle. Sheesh.
Revelio. I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alpha Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Casually kill one of the biggest problems in Hogwarts right now. No big deal. That was a pretty cool, fun fight there. If you have a Vada Cadaver, it's just over, though. Makes things so much easier. We got some of our Wiggenweld potions back, too. That was fun, I'm not gonna lie.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Go to the map chamber. I actually want to go to the room of requirement. What's my level at, actually? We're so close to leveling up. So close. We'll level up and then we'll go ahead and mess with our gear. Probably for the last time after this, maybe. Room of requirement. Right? Or no, the map chamber, right? Map chamber. I think. Yep.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Going in that room again, I know.
I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Thanks, guys.
Astonishing. That must be the way to the repository.
It was there all along? Wow. The final repository. There's only 4 more main missions, guys, according to this list that I have up.
Protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
It was underneath the map. That's cool. He got in. Damn.
The goblins. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
I got this, dude.
We must be getting closer. Renrook will be pleased with our progress.
The trigger is to attack us.
I was pretty busted. Oh, whoops. Wow, we just completely obliterated them. Should find Isadora. Should have been Hogwarts for the student to find it.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
That's all it takes. Oh, shoot a troll. 2 trolls? Oh, if only I had a Vada Kedavra right now. Whoops. Let them fight each other. Bye-bye.
You're no match for us.
You will not take what's not yours. Quick work of us. Get out, Professor. Renrook will raise to I should have been.
We gotta take care of this guy right now. Hold on. Don't let your guard down yet. I get some Wiggenweld potions, please?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend.
Let's go in, dude.
Revelio.
What are we doing?
It worked. Let's go.
No more Wiggenwelds.
Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
More Wiggenwelds. Hold on.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Imperial.
Oh no, I died. I didn't dodge.
I will make.
Dude, just wait. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright.
Such not quite. I won't rest.
What was
Confringo. Descendo.
Whoops.
I will make.
Whoops.
You will suffer.
No. Come on. Any day now.
These tunnels haven't brought us much.
Oh, we killed them all.
Revelio.
Another potion, huge. They're keeping us topped off at least.
Accio.
Why can't I Accio items?
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
This feels like Lord of the Rings. All the professors. Even the headmaster, I think. Oh wait, that's not the headmaster.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
Dude, this is an Infinity War ending right here, an Endgame.
They got this.
I'm in. Tag me in, bro.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. You'll find him.
Nice, that's cool.
Thank you, Professor.
How nice of you.
Whoops. gonna use it in front of everybody, shamelessly. Whoops. Maybe not now.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Bye.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two!
Shh, is it so? Is it though? Really? Wow. Are they making any comments? No, they're not. I'm just nuking everybody. It's forgivable right now. It's okay. Too bad. Yeah, I know. I feel like they should have mentioned that. Like, I don't know. Maybe in the next game where you could be a good or bad, they could probably comment on that or something. Like the, you know, overworld and whatnot.
That's how we forward.
Hold on, there's potions in the back. Wow, that thing fit perfectly, huh? Yeah, to make it more immersive. Maybe in the next game they'll do that. They'll give you the ability to be really bad, or you know, a karma system like Fable where you could be really good or really bad would be sick. I'd love that. And like the more evil you are, the more evil you look, dude. Sheesh, that'd be so cool. And then you and eventually end up looking more like you know, to the effect of Voldemort and whatnot.
The wand! Quickly!
That's funny how the guy that made the wand, he was just like, yeah, you'll know when to use it. And then you really don't know when to use it. So your teacher's like, dude, use the wand, you idiot. That's funny.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
So what are we going to do with it?
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok...
They did say there was a morality camp, but they also didn't activate it? Dang.
This forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks.
That sucks, dude.
See what the keepers have shown.
We need a Fable-esque Hogwarts game, bro. That'd be so good, I think. That'd be like probably a top 10 game.
What do you intend to do with it?
Open it? Keep it contained? If we keep it contained, that means people are going to come for it. But if I open it, what would happen if I open it? I'm going to open it.
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
No. You're right.
Never mind.
I haven't forgotten. The cost is too high. Perhaps this magic is best kept contained.
I'm relieved to hear that. I know the power is tempting, but I'm glad you've decided to keep it contained for now.
Well, someone just release it or something so that we wouldn't be attacked again. But I guess it doesn't happen again, right?
I have been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley.
Same, bro.
I wonder if I should have shared it with her and the others sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting.
No way. What's up, Mike? Yes, sir. We're finishing up Hogwarts right now.
She'd simply handed over the container. All of this.
Yeah, I've said 3 things that
avoided.
Program didn't get activated. Yep. That's the way the cookie crumbles with video games, unfortunately.
Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Oh. Do you think he just gets a little taller? Oh, he gets a lot taller. One is Quidditch Dragons and now the morality counter. Yeah, that's a shame. You think you can survive a Vada Kedavra? What's up, BP? Swinging by? Good to see you, dude.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine!
No effects on the dragon.
Then what do I do?
That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid. You protected yourself again. Not for long.
We have to swap our spells here a little. Well, I should keep a purple spell. Rolling not far from bed. Nice. I need a purple spell.
Bombarda. Confringo. Glaciers. Glaciers. Potato. Stupid.
Oh, shoot. No way this works, right? No way. It doesn't work. I was about to say.
There seems to be some fighting you after all! No!
Okay, next zone.
Shall rid you of it!
30 seconds only? Wait, 20 seconds?
Creature.
Damn, that was cheap.
Potato. You can't stop me.
I'm coming for you, bastard.
Descender.
Oh.
Two sources of power. Bombarda. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Descender.
Ow.
Confringo.
You know what? I should have a damage wheel. Whoops. Oh, I could throw those back at him. I didn't realize. Hit wrong button. Please be a fire damage one. Yeah, I was about to say. Ow.
Bombarda. Descender. Blazes. Bombarda.
Oops. A little too fast. Ow. I meant to throw that back at him. I'm running out of heals fast, dude.
Descender.
Oh shoot, I wasted a heal.
How long are you going to keep up this charade?
What is this? I got the one I wasted back at least. Did I jump down there?
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
I gotta lock in, bro.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
Holy crap, I gotta go far.
Confringo.
I gotta get closer, no.
Descender. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock? Confringo. Bombarda.
Oh my god, that thing is so fast, bro. I don't think I'm doing a lot of damage, bro. Oh my god, dude. I'm trolling.
Descender.
gotta lock in now. It is crazy, bro.
This ends here, Ranrock. You think you can stop me?
It's getting hectic, bro. Oh, barely missed it. Huge.
Descendo. I will defeat you. In Lodrock's memory. Expelliarmus. You'll never break this hell from me.
Oh no, we're falling apart.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombardment. Defender.
Sheesh.
Expelliarmus.
Did I just die? I just died, bro. That's crazy. He AoE'd the hell out of me. Almost first tried him though. That's not bad. I just keep getting hit. That's my problem. I'm out of heals though.
No, you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This is here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Confringo. Glacius.
How do I freaking switch again?
Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Well, there goes that.
I will defeat you. In Lodrock's memory. You'll never break this hell from me. Never. Bombarda. Defender.
Ow. Ow. Dude, I'm trolling. Nope, not him. I tried. Given our super give up, you let go of me and let you off me. Oh, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. I just gotta stop getting hit.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock.
You're feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
More back there.
I will defeat you. In Lodrock's memory.
Missed. Ow, I ate that. I ate that too. Oh my god, it's Elden Ring all over again. I know. This is definitely a big difficulty spike on bosses. I wish they did them more like this. I ran out of heals too soon, bro. I should have brewed my potions, huh?
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Oh, I didn't hit it. No, I don't have a purple spell. That is in cooldown. Hold on, dude. Hold on.
Descendo. I defeat you. In Lodrock's memory.
You'll never break this hell from me! Never!
Ow. These windows are tight, bro.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Jesus, bro. Back down here. Oh, dude, that sucks.
Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus.
the hell was that, bro? I dodged. He is the last boss, but I just wish more bosses were this hard. Personally. I also have 0 heals, so I literally just have to play this as hitless as I can.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock.
Is it purple again to start? It is. It feels like it has a pattern. I missed. That's crazy. Okay, that's great. I don't know what hit me, but sure. Alright, great. I thought I dodged. That last attack does the most damage, but it sticks you in an animation, which sucks. He just runs at me, dude. But it's okay. I'm not tripping. I don't think I can't beat him. I'm just I have to not get hit.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
I have to go off of sound cues also.
I will defeat you in Lodgok's memory. Expelliarmus. You'll never write this power from me.
Wow, it's actually really easy to see what's happening now that I pay attention. What's up, Tsunami? How are you, bro?
This is for Professor Fig. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego.
Whoops, wrong button. I didn't do it that time. No!
Expelliarmus.
I pressed RB, by the way. I pressed RB. I did press RB, but I'm getting it. I'm getting it. It's actually real. I'm getting it. I understand it now. I think this is the one. Hold on. This is the one. This is the one.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
Why is it so far?
Places.
Missed. Oh, there's a potion. This is the one, bro. Oh no. Hold on, hold on. They're all so far away, bro. And they're always picking the wrong colors. Please be red. That works. Can I get one that's closer, please? It looks like I can just sprint away from his attacks, though.
I will defeat you in Lodgok's memory. You'll never write this power from me.
Ow.
Defender, Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Confringo.
No big deal. We're back. Oh, really?
This is for Professor Fig. Expelliarmus.
Oh, I should have used it then.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! Defender!
Ow. Wow, that's crazy, dude. You go to a new room and boom, you're there. Dude, that sucks, man. He locked in on that. The dragon locked in on that one too. He also was like the most annoying setup. I wonder if I can find more potions in the area. Hold on. I'll make a loop-de-loop.
Here, Ranrock.
Any other ones? We love Dragneil, dude. Another one. Is that it? Another one right here. I think that's it. 3 I can manage. Oh no, dude. Wow, that's crazy. He just killed me. What's up, Mr. Silverio? How are you? We're getting railed by the last boss of Hogwarts Legacy right now. This game canon is a TV series continuing from the movies. I don't think it's continuing. I think it's a reboot. And I don't think this game is canon technically, but I'm not sure. There are better. I could not tell you off the top of my head. Need to find a potion.
I will defeat you. In Lord God's name.
Hold on, bro. Oh, that's why it tracks me a little. No way that hit me, bro. That's so whack. No way that hit me, bro.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Potato!
That's a joke. Great.
This is for Professor Fig. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda.
Dude, that flame is so strong and fast. It is a side story in the universe that shows deeper dive into the books, allegedly, but they have already made some moves that might make it go to Game of Thrones season 5 and 8. Yeah, 2-8, yeah. Dude, that flame that he decides to shoot out so suddenly gets me every time.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock.
Oh, that's too far.
This ends here, Ranrock. Bombard.
You can stop me!
Miss.
Glacius. Potato. Descender.
I couldn't throw that back. That's great. Like, what's the point? I can't throw it back unless the things are down? That's stupid. This is definitely a big difficulty spike, though. I prefer it this way, though.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock.
Really back there?
This ends here, Ranrock. Potato.
You think you can stop me?
Bombarda. Stupefy. Descender. Potato.
Come on, reveal yourself.
I will defeat me. In Lodgok's memory.
God, I hate that like I dodged too early.
Expelliarmus, Protego, Defender. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Defender, Bombarder. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus, Confringo. This is for Professor Fig.
Oh.
Expelliarmus, Confringo. Protego, Stupefy. Defender, Bombard.
Oh God, bro.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I think this is the one.
Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Unless I choke. Potion somewhere. It's here somewhere. I know it. Okay. Not letting me catch a break. Are we joking? Come on, bro. The one I don't parry. And the last hit too, by the way. Last hit too. It's okay though. I think I got it understood for sure this time.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
Great, great. Last hit is great, isn't it?
I will in Lodgok's memory.
Oh my God, bro.
Confringo, Expelliarmus, Bombarder, Defender. Confringo. Protego. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Expelliarmus.
Be gone.
For Professor Fig. Protego.
Oh no, I meant to. I'm trolling. I'm falling apart, dude.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Confringo. Stupefy. Defender.
Any heals I can get from here? I see it over here.
Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Did I just die from that? That's crazy, bro. Couldn't even heal. That stupid flame doesn't even have like any telegraph, which is stupid. I passed by the potion. It happens, bro. The dragon seems to lock in, bro.
I know you're feeling it now.
That stupid flame, by the way, that's the worst attack because it doesn't even telegraph.
Ends here, Ranrock.
One shot, I know, dude. It happens, it happens. We will not be deterred. You can really go based off of sound cues, luckily. Hold on. Doing a little loop-de-loop here. one more. Huge. Okay, we're stacked. We're good.
I dwell with thee in Lodgok's memory.
Oh, I pressed RB. Don't do that to me.
Expelliarmus, defender. Bombarda. Protego. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Defender.
What are we doing?
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Such a stupid attack, bro.
Confringo. Defender. This is for Professor Fig. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
Of course.
Bombarda.
Gotta take it easy. Gotta take it easy.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
We're fine. We're fine. Just don't hit me, please. That was so close, bro.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
Oh.
Stupefy.
We're fine. We're fine. We did it. We locked in. Stupid attack, bro. Whoops.
Descender.
No. No, I missed.
Protego.
Come on, dude. Did I do it? Finally. Oh. Finally. That was a mission and a half. You were talking about a week ago over 10,000 redacted papers about nature published on the use the lyric killed the Ragnarok and Ragnarok dragon. Nice. We did it. Oh my god. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I just had to lock in a little. And some of his moves are really cheese, unfortunately. I think if I had like 10 more potions, I would have just been slurping them down while beating the hell out of them. I should have brewed potions before this. I didn't realize this was the end of the game, though. I wish they would have let you know, you know? Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Professor!
Use the wand. So is this theoretically still sitting under Hogwarts in the current timeline? Flashbang, damn. Logically, yeah. No, don't die, bro.
Professor.
Miriam.
Have to bounce. Sounds good, Susano. Take care, brother. Always a pleasure to have you.
Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world.
No way he dies here, bro. That's crazy.
Capable hands.
Damn, he died, bro. That's crazy. Insane.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much.
How did he become a headmaster? That's a great question.
Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him.
No, this is a different guy. Yeah, they do kind of look similar, though. No offense for the rest of the Black family.
Well,
he just kind of sucks.
with confidence that if not for
I'm sure it runs in the family.
let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Still a big fan of Professor Garlic, bro. Jesus, bro. All wizards must have a fancy beard. Yeah, all good wizards should have a fancy beard, right?
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors.
Harry Potter's got was his name, Sirius
Glad
Black.
Weasley spoke for Fig.
I don't know.
She honored him. He'll be well remembered.
I don't know. I haven't read many books, dude, so I would prefer for you not to spoil anything, please.
There's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I'm still very early on in the series.
Side of Ollivanders. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Please forget that. I don't think I can, unfortunately.
To Ranrock, it became of interest.
I'm a little bummed out by it, but what can you do?
That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserved to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
Is that the tree they get stuck on when they're on their way into Hogwarts? It looks like it. Congratulations, you have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your AWL exams, OWL exams fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress. Explore the world. Did I beat it? I think so. I kind of. Whomping Willow, yeah. Explore the world. Finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quests and complete your field guide as you see fit. So we're done? No, wait.
I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol.
Right at the end, yeah, we just had a crazy boss fight too. Well, damn, shoot.
I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
I guess we'll find out. I kind of want to find out about that for sure. Let's see, where can we put our talents? Maybe I'll make a new pinned message too for no spoilers. Because I guess it's not obvious to read the pin message already for the rules. So I'll have to figure something out. What's your overall rating of the game? Right now, I still think it's an 8.5. The boss fight, I did learn Avada Kedavra. Yes, I did. I want to say it's a 9. I'm going to leave it at an 8.5 though, because there are some things that I wish the game had that should have been in here, I think. So it does have some slight problems, but we'll get there when we get there. I did learn it. Yes, I did. Reduce ability. I don't need any of that. The range and damage of your potions are greatly increased. Maximum potion causes attacks to have additional increased damage and break shields. The duration of focus effects will be extended with any spells from the spell set is cast during its use. I see. That's pretty strong. I'll hold on to these points, though. I'll hold on to these points. Dude, that doesn't make anything better. Like, my God. No spoilers, please. Would your opinion of the game change based on if you actually increasing your skills in game? What do you mean? Like, I haven't even finished the third book, bro. I'm on the third book right now. Like this? Would your opinion of the game based on you actually increasing skills in game, or is it like a Skyrim progression? You mean? So we'll get into that right now, but I know for sure you're reading faster than I can delete. I read the chat instantly. That's the problem. That's my thing. I wish the school was more involved. Like you kind of, there are some mini games and they kind of ditch the mini games and you only do them once and they're just like QTEs. You don't know anything? Well, I'm getting into it and that's the unfortunate part. And there are some QTEs and then after that they kind of just forget about it, you know? The QTEs like don't exist anymore and then after you do them once and then like you kind of just get a cutscene when you participate in some classes and that's it. I just wish the classes were more involved. Like you're a student. I wish there was more student things to do, you know? Like a bully kind of thing. I wish that there was a little bit more balance and more rewards. So first, I wish there was a little more balance between the school and the combat, because at first it feels like it's just school, and then they sprinkle the combat in. So like you kind of forget the combat. If you're like me, I forgot the combat multiple times, you know, because of the fact that there was such a long break in between combat, and then you're curious now that you understand something. You will go through the game faster. It will make the game better for you. Yeah, theoretically it should. So the early game portions where I struggled with the combat should be a lot smoother if I were to replay it like right now. And then the overworld stuff just kind of feels useless. Like, it can increase your gear slots, but like that's kind of negated by just selling stuff. I literally just said, brother, I will time you out. I'm being very respectful. I'm asking you kindly to not do any spoilers. So I will time you out for as long as I need to. I will time you out until I finish reading the Harry Potter books, bro. Genuinely. The overworld stuff is not that rewarding in my opinion. Like, there are some useless things. For example, there are these ancient magic things. Like, let me find it really quick. I know they're here somewhere. Hold on. I know there's one down here. This is just useless. This just fuels your freaking gauge to use ancient magic, and that's it. I literally will, bro. I'm not even kidding. And so that's kind of useless. These marks on the map tell you what kind of animals you could put in your what are they called? Your little farm, in a way. You know anything about Harry Potter? You're curious if the playthrough makes you want to play it again, or maybe just want to know the world. It definitely made me want to invest more into learning the world for sure, because I've started reading the books after I started playing the game. Like, you might be a record holder, then won't I? I don't know, dude. Just please don't. I'm asking you kindly right now. But man, you're making me lose my train of thought, bro. Genuinely, the world is really interesting, especially from the books. I started reading the books after I started playing the game, and there's so much to it, and this game gives you a lot of information. So, for example, right here there are these little field guide pages that give you tidbits of lore on the world and whatnot. So theoretically you could learn a lot about the world just from this game, which is really cool. It's really, really neat. So you could go into this game blind without any Harry Potter knowledge and learn a lot about the world this way. The Harry Potter books are really good, though. They are really good, so I recommend reading them because the world is fascinating. It is really cool. They do such a good job at showing like the segregation. I know it's not a great word, between the human world and the wizarding world, and I love that because there is a difference. There's a big difference, and they show it like truly there, you know. But there are these little like Merlin. There's one guy who got permabanned. There's two guys actually, 2 or 3 guys that got permabanned. And there are these puzzles these are the ones that upgrade your gear slots, but there's so many of them that's like they become a little mundane. Like, I did like 3 or 4 and then I stopped. You know, the spider lair. The only ones of interest that are kind of fun are these bandit camps, and then there are these other these other ones called like formidable foes, infamous foes. Sorry. Harry Potter was past your time. It's never past the time. It's never a wrong time to invest into it. It's really good. The books are really well written. They have such a good story to them. A lot of them have twists. At least the 2 I have read have twists and whatnot. So they're really, really well done twists too. So if you like twists and whodunits, Harry Potter has that, fortunately. The world is just fascinating though. And it seems like the plot was really cared for and thought about like carefully, you know, from beginning to end. So I'm a big fan of that. The books are immortal. You're already curious. So you love fantasy. I felt it was immature. You tried reading it. Listen to it. There's these cool audiobooks called the Fullcast audiobooks where each character is voiced by a different person and whatnot, and there's sound effects, so it makes it a little bit more entertaining to listen to. And I can see why you think it's very childlike. In a sense, it can be, but I think the books are so well written that I'm actually surprised they cater them toward kids. I think you could read them at any age, personally. I think you can. But my thoughts are very positive of the game. There are some negatives, like the lack of school involvement. There's a lot of bloat. Like, they just have this random stuff. You tried listening, you didn't get through the beginning. Might just not be up your alley then. Might just not be up your alley, and that's okay. Yeah, they cater it toward like 4th or 5th graders though, even 6th graders, some of them. So that's the surprising part. Like, I remember in school, they were in the library. You're teasing him anyway. You want to tell them the whole person? I don't know. I don't remember all of it. In a second, I remember all of the... Okay, sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just think if you're not gonna like the first book, because the first book is really strong, bro. Was Avada Kedavra one shot like in the movie, dude? Yeah. Literally, listen to this, bro. Killing an enemy. Oh wait, no. Hold on, not that. Hold on. Kills enemies instantly, bro. 3 words. Kills enemies instantly. And you can make it so busted by doing this. Peep this, dude. Look at this energy that they put into this game. You could get a spell called Crucio, right? And then when you shoot an enemy that's Crucioed with basic attacks, it'll shoot a spark out of them to mark other enemies nearby. So you could mark multiple enemies at once. Pop this, killing an enemy with Avada Kedavra kills all cursed enemies. And then you can just wipe out a whole field, bro. It's crazy. It is nuts, dude. So it benefits to have this right here, where a curse effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time, because then you could get more people that way. Did it work on bosses? Some bosses, yes. Some bosses, yes. You didn't give it that much of a chance, but it felt off for you. That happens with you. With a lot of anime, requires more reading for you to get into it. Then I would just say thug it out. Thug it out for 3 hours, maybe. I will say, though, the Harry Potter books, as far as the 2 that I've read, which is the first 2, and I'm into the 3rd, and it's turning out that way too. They start off really slow for like the first 60%. They drip feed you hints, you know, so that you could start getting a whole picture. They build the pictures little by little, which is cool. I think it's really well done. It starts off really slow though at first, and then it like escalates, you know. It escalates. It like snowballs basically. Like it starts off slow and then it just gets faster and faster and faster, and then at the end they just kind of jump scare you with everything. It's really well done, I think. I like that aspect of it a lot. Anywho, the game is great. Some of the mechanics, I just feel like the farming stuff is unnecessary. Like you could just get through this unless you want a min-max, which I don't see why you would. I think the farming simulator is kind of pointless because I got through this game. Like once you get Avada Kedavra, it's over. You could also opt not to use it, and that can make the game harder for you if you so choose. I wanted to use it though. So you can make this game as hard as you want. You can make it as easy as you want. There's a story mode, which is the easiest mode. So if you don't care about the gameplay, you're up super early today, hit the water and fish. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. If you catch anything, feel free to put it in the Discord, bruh. But yeah, if you don't really care for the gameplay, which the gameplay is fun. It is really fun. You really feel like a wizard. It was the environment that turned you off, but it sounds like you were missing something. I appreciate your thoughts. You also interest. I know this is jam. It might be because we're American. They're from the UK. It feels different, you know. I don't know. They call you slurs if you use Avada Kedavra and Harry Potter. Well, I don't know much. Like I said, I'm only on the beginning of the 3rd book, so I would just respectfully ask for no spoilers because I can't read the books while I'm on stream and while I'm on my days off because I'm with my wife. So I'm gonna listen to those while I'm at work. That's gonna be my way of getting through it. Anyway, let's find out what happened with Sebastian.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled and will soon face trial at the ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know...
It does feel different, but I also enjoy that because, well, you also got to remember these books were written in from 97, so they're also a little bit dated, just a little bit, you know?
Sebastian feels wrong.
But dated in a good way. It tells you of the times, you know? I don't think, like, dated as in, they feel old. They do feel old, but I think that's great, you know?
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cussing?
Dude, maybe to be a good Slytherin, you got to be blind, because this guy's pretty alright.
At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it.
The books are set in the 90s? Is that so?
Sebastian was my best friend.
I like it a lot, though. I don't know. I think it'll grow on you the more you listen to it. But if you already have like a problem, you know, where you just kind of start stuff, but you just drop it right away,
Cure for Anne.
then my only tip for you is just to thug it out, you know, really.
He meant
Give it a chance is probably the best way I could put it.
to us both.
Because this media is good, bro. There's a lot of good anime.
To tell him that one day.
Like, I get really, honestly, I get bothered. I recommended my homie Freerin.
As a friend.
Freerin Beyond Journey's End.
I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
And he was talking about how it's like, all right, it's really boring, and I wanted to freaking rip his head off, honestly, dude. Your buddy's wife, whom he had a book sharing club, desperately tried to get you into it. Tried. I will give it a second chance. If you, dude, I don't know what audiobook you listen to, but as of like the last 6 months, I would think they have these full cast Harry Potter audiobooks on Audible. Freerin is so good, bro. My buddy was talking about how it's boring, and I was like, dude, I will literally murder you in front of everybody in this freaking job place, bro. I kid you not. I felt so bothered. But the new Harry Potter Fullcast audiobooks produced by Pottermore Publishing and Audible Studios feature over 100 voice actors, including Hugh Laurie as Dumbledore, Riz Ahmed as Snape, and Helena Bonham Carter as Bellatrix Lestrange. I don't even know this character. So, they're really, really cool, though. And they, that's how you are. You're a Freyr and Sim. Dude, I just love the story. It's so well done. And we're up to the Half-Blood Prince right now. The Deathly Hallows comes out in a month. So if you start now, by the time you'll finish, you'll probably be ready for the last book. It's really, really, like, it'll be there. It's so cool. They're all really well voice acted. The sound effects are really neat. It is really good. It's super immersive, bro. It makes my day go in a snap, bruh. In a snap. So, highly recommend it, dude. Highly recommend it. Let's see. Well, we found out what happened to Sebastian. He's facing trial. Not much beyond that, though. Harlow's Last Stand, Speak with Nadia, Matter Cape. Should we just call it here? Or should we do some of the should we do the quest lines for these? No, there's still some quests. We could do some quests. Sorry, you're hogging chat. No. You're good. You're good, dude. I'm happy to converse. I don't mind. I would say give it a fair chance. Try those audiobooks out. I think they're well worth the time. And I wouldn't even go into it thinking like, I don't think I'll enjoy it, but I'll try it anyway. You know, I wouldn't even try that, like going into that mind space personally. I would just go in, just think of it as reading a new source of media. Give it a few hours. Because the beginning of the books is really slow. I'm not going to lie. You know, they're introducing the characters. They're building the world up. How do I get in there? So it is going to have a little bit of a slow start, and I think that's fine. What the hell? I'm being pranked. Here, probably. We do those quests. The rest is mostly searching and gathering. Okay, we'll just do these then, and then we'll finish up there. And then we'll find the credits to roll because they didn't roll the credits in this game. Just like in Fallout, actually.
Astronomy. One day I'll get up.
Holy moly, bro. Sometimes you get stuck on doors, bro. The cat that reads the newspaper. Oh, like in the beginning of the first book? I think it's a great setup too, though. Where's the flue flame that's here? Yeah. Oh god, it's not too far. Maybe I'll get it after.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect.
I do like that everything in Hogwarts is an open secret. Like, there is no secrets in Hogwarts.
I think her mother...
I think that's funny.
While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow...
You feel bad for Noel, though? Yeah, me too.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
Yeah, some people really sour everything, you know, for others. So I don't blame them.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of a...
Has it already been a year? That's crazy, dude.
For everything.
You are most...
You know, that is one thing that's jarring about the Harry Potter books and the movies is like, damn, a year went already? Because so much happens, you know? The House Cup. I need to reach level 34 for this? Holy crap, bro. Where am I at? Oh my god, dude. Whack. I don't know how I could quickly... Is there a quick XP farm? No way, huh? 2 level up fast. Hogwarts Legacy. It's repeatedly clearing. No, there kind of is. There kind of is. Hold on. There kind of is. Where is that at? Where is that at again? Where's the arena? The arena that we never did. Where was it? North Ford Bog. The fastest way now is gathering up what's left behind. Hold on. We'll try leveling up with the arena. I did not do that, yeah. I did not do it yet. Where is that one, dude? There's one in the Forbidden Forest. What's up, Art? How are you? I just need them to show me where they're at on the map. All right, I found it. It is right here somewhere. Thank you, Art. Thank you. We'll farm this up a little bit. If we can get to 34, we'll do the AWLs one. We'll do our best. But we also got the broom upgrade, so it's so much quicker now.
Looks intriguing.
Loud as a troll you are.
Is it over here? Well, let's get this, I guess, for now. Coffee replacement sounds good. Where was it at? It was over here, I thought. This right here, I think. Yep, it's this. Oh, it's one of them right here.
Revelio.
Oh, this is the one that I got, actually, I think.
Revelio. Confringo.
Okay. A little bit more. Boom.
Who is it?
Mind your business.
This area. I just...
One more. I see it. Let me in. And we could do these repeatedly, apparently, so let's try it out. What spells do I want? Back, that was quick. Should be much more manageable now.
Expelliarmus.
Stop right. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Stop right there.
What was the name of the headmaster? Professor Black, I think they just said.
You can't keep me down for long.
Confringo.
So you're really thinking
No. Ow. I don't have heals. Whoops. That's bad. Maybe, actually, hold on. Solution. Quick thinking over here.
Expulso!
Crucio. Imperial.
Release me!
Expulso!
Huge. Oh, it's you.
Who goes there?
That's just 5 right there, bro.
You won't escape again.
Ow.
You've the brains of a troll, you have.
How are you doing this?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh my god, there's so much going on, bro.
Nice try. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo.
I'm trolling. I'm trolling again.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Incendio.
Oh no. No, I panicked. Well, I forgot that I didn't have potions, to be honest. It's okay though. I gotta use Imperio more, I think.
Imperio.
Time to teach someone.
Ow, dude. Really?
You're not puppets. Imperial.
Really? Interrupt me during my cast? This is so whack, dude. Where was the other one I was doing, man? That one was I actually was getting the hang of. Where we start go back to brew potions. Yeah, I could do that too. True. Where was the other one though? Was it that one? It might have been that one actually. Let's go and make some heals. I think that might be the best bet, unfortunately. Because I freaking abused them during the final fight. Well.
I'd like to ask you about...
No. Leave me alone. Why are you there?
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Okay. We're getting the flow right now. I gotta move this, I think. Yeah, I gotta move this. It's gonna make me crash out. Thank you. Gonna make 3 more. I think that's the last one, actually. Yep. Which actually is perfect because we almost maxed out our potions there. 25. Maybe. Decrease damage from dog bogs, increase damage from incendio, and increase damage with defendo. That's a lot of damage, bro. Can't even use this. That's crazy. Cool. Could change the charms if you want a different. I think I'm gonna do that, yeah. How do you get these? Is there a concentration 3, bro? There probably is, I just don't have it. Significantly increased. That's not bad. I think I want cooldown. Oh, I need freaking furs, bro. Lame. Whatever. We don't need them that bad. It's fine. I think we're good. I think we were doing this one. Right here. Was this one that we were doing? I do? I need the materials though, but let me double check. Oh, shoot. You're right, I do. Is there one for cooldown, though? There doesn't seem to be a cooldown one. Whatever. We don't need to min-max that hard. I'm sure it's doable. And then we'll see if we even do that. I want to do it, but level 34 is a big ask.
Hello.
This game is made so well, though. The map, at least, is beautiful. What's up, Noel? You missed it. We beat the game, dude. We're just cleaning up some loose ends now. This is the one I think we can do for sure. This is a troll, so I'm gonna use a Vaticadefra on him off rip.
Expelliarmus, Avada Kedavra! Confringo!
Are we serious?
Potato! Stupefy!
Any more?
Stupefy! 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 Stupefy!
This is all we gotta do for this one, dude.
Potato! Stupefy! Confringo!
This is a 2 troll one, I think, right? No, it's not. Sheesh.
What was that? I should have been dead.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
Ow.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo!
Jesus, bro.
Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo!
Okay. Ow. Why should you do that?
Potato! Stupefy!
Why is my button not working? Thank the God that wolf was there, bro. I'm just gonna do it. No big deal. Should have done it sooner.
Imperial!
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Expelliarmus!
Sad. Confringo with a
Ow.
Expelliarmus!
You have to really get me in the middle of my attack, bro. That's crazy. I hit the troll. Whoops.
Imperial!
Rather a boy coming back this way. I won't win.
mind control both of them? That would have been crazy, dude. Oh my god, we almost killed all of them, bro. Let's see, 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, how much did we get? We didn't get a lot, bro, I'll be honest. Welcome back, Noel, though. Good to have you, brother. We missed you, dude. We miss you. That wasn't a lot of XP, I'll be honest, bro. Hold on. Maybe. Let's try that out, yeah? Maybe we can just make it quick. We did it once on hard. That means we could do it every time on hard. But how much time can we save is the question. Let's see how much easier story mode is. Oh my god, they have QTEs, bro. Yo, no way, dude. It literally tells you how to play the game. That's crazy. Probably didn't need to do that. Whoops.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Potato! Stupid! Stupid!
Is he gonna do it or what?
Stupid!
Normally look. You can flip Pendo it, yeah.
Stupid! Confringo! Descendo!
That's a lot of XP, actually. 120 right there.
An intruder! Up for a minute dying, are we?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that to him. Stop hitting yourself, troll. Yeah. Borrow you for a second.
Not your best moment,
What about you now?
Descendo! Expelliarmus!
I shall avenge your death.
Wow, they really just don't let you die.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
You do get a pretty significant amount of XP if you do the dueling feats too. Hit a troll with its own boulder. Defeat an enemy with a chomping cabbage. That's a shame.
Stupid one.
This is crazy how the game literally just plays itself.
Stupid one.
Crucio's more fun it is, yeah. No, I wanted to throw the rock back at him. I pressed RB. Do you have cabbages thrown them? I do have them, but I don't think it's gonna kill a troll. I'll be honest. I don't think we're gonna be grinding these, to be honest. I don't feel like doing the feats, but we'll see. Maybe the XPs are coming a little bit quicker.
Stupid. No!
Crazy spell, bro.
Enjoy some an intruder. Gringo.
You know what? Yeah, we'll do that.
Confringo. Potato. And actually hit on this man.
The Avada Kedavra, yeah. You know what? The XP ain't too bad, but I don't think this is fun to watch. That's the thing. We already got half a level and I think 2 tries, so maybe it's worth doing. Maybe it's worth doing. And I think I'll keep Flipendo for the trolls.
Flipendo. Flipendo. Confringo.
And you know what?
Bombarda.
Can you throw a boulder at me? Yay. Huge. They do give a pretty significant amount of XP.
Stupid one. Stupid one.
I'm wrong. You guys gonna do something or what?
Stupid one.
There's the last one. What's next? See, that is pretty good XP, I'm not gonna lie. Flip a dog bug onto its back. Defeat 3 enemies with Avada Kedavra. How do I flip a dog bug? Not like that. Maybe midair? No. Yep, there it goes. Okay. Yay! We're getting a lot of XP this time around and asking me to use tools.
Confringo. Bombarda. Flipendo. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Okay. Next.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
240 XP for that? Damage an ambusher. That was an ambusher. Make an enemy. That was an ambusher. Oh, that's an ambusher. How do I do that though? How do we do it?
Protego. Stupid.
Airborne ambusher.
Imperial.
gonna do something, bro? Are you gonna go airborne or? Oh, hold on. I got it. I'm an idiot. I'm the idiot. No big deal. I forgot I could do it myself. Last one. I wish it was a little quicker, but it could be worse.
Stop by.
Cast Stupefy on an enemy. Use a Mandrake.
Suffering, do you?
Stun 10 different enemies using a Mandrake? Okay. Blow up a low bombard while they charge their mat.
Right not to be worried about you.
Which is a sentinel? Oh, is it the stupid archer? It's you. Nice. Now you just gotta do Stupefy 3 times. Dude, this is crazy how much easier this game is.
Take long.
And more. Yay. Yay, cool nuke. Should we just do this? I mean, we're getting a lot of XP, I think. What is this one? Aw, damn it.
Flipendo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
I wonder. No, I can't.
Bombarda.
Nope, wrong button. Wrong button.
Bombarda.
We did it.
Defender. Confringo.
It's gonna be a lot of this until we get level 34.
Up for a minute, die.
Levitate a Dugog? Bites. Can I do that? Disarm an enemy.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Wrong one.
Bombarda.
Do your attack. Do the other attack.
I feel as though you're not.
The other one, the yellow one. Just do it. Do it. I'm begging you. This guy's just staring at me like an idiot, bro.
Outmatched. Surely you can see that.
What about you? We're gonna be here all day. Huge.
Expelliarmus.
Wrong button. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. What's next? Oh, that's it? I think it's bugged. Yay.
Should think they felt that in London.
We're about to level up. It's taking its time, that's for sure. Complete the battle in 4 minutes, disarm an enemy. Slam a leaping Lilith commander into the ground? Oh, that sucks, dude. How do I do that?
You won't trust me.
I think we're just gonna have to do this and just take the L.
One less human to worry about. How nice of you.
Surely? Does that not work? Oh, he has to be leaping. Got it.
Impressed?
Come on, dude. Please. Please, I'm begging you. Just leap. I'm begging you.
But I'm better.
Please leap. Please leap. Please leap. There's 2 commanders here. Please. I think they're gonna do it, guys.
You won't get away with that.
I don't think we're gonna get it.
This will not go well for you.
Let's just finish the round. Last one. It's enough to level up, I think. Please. It's not enough to level up, bro. We're going to be here for a bit, it looks like. We're going to do this till we hit 34. I think it's doable. That was quick. Oh, I didn't do the feet. Whoops. I totally forgot about those. shoot. Oh, hold on. Oh no, they stopped burning. Does that not count as torture? What does torture a burning enemy mean? I thought Crucio would have done it, but whatever. Leviosa and then Descendo? For what? For the Leaping Commander? You just need them in the rocks. Hold on, hold on. And then hit enemy with a Glacius Blast. Whoops. Oh god, he wasn't in the air yet.
See that?
Can you leap? Oh, there goes that. Huge. How did that not? I'm about to crash out, bro.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Did that not hit? Jesus, bruh.
Bombarda, Defender, Confringo.
These are taking their time. I tell you what.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
Not that one, but sure, I guess.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Please level me up. It's taking its time, that's for sure. Damage an airborne ambusher. Complete the battle in a minute 50.
Confringo. Bombarda. Flipendo. Flipendo. Imperial. Defendo. Confringo.
I don't really want to use a Vada Cadaver on him, so we'll save it for the next round.
Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Flipendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Yay. We can see the XP at least.
What you will regret coming.
See a loyalist crossbow bolt.
Suffering, do you?
Slice a frozen enemy.
Up for a minute.
Glacius. Defendo. No!
Use a Mandrake against the enemy.
I will make that.
And then seal a crossbow bolt.
Sweet quiet.
Where are they at?
Stupid. Stupid.
Is there no crossbow enemies?
Confringo. Bombarda. Imperial.
I won't rest.
Hold on, there should be some here.
One less human to worry about.
stop by.
Just press. Don't die, don't die. With the pulso, right? Maybe? Whoops.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
You gonna try, bro?
Imperial.
Oh, like that.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarder.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? That was
Just let the troll do the work, huh?
give up. I didn't quite finished. This was pitiful.
Never mind what? With the crossbow bolt, you mean? Yeah, I figured it out.
Is that the best you can do?
Defender. Bombarder.
Holy crap, dude.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Propender. Defender.
A lot of XP. I'm out of mandrakes though, unfortunately. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Little by little. Now what do I gotta do? Nice, quick and easy.
Confringo. Bombarder.
Very quick and easy, wow. Launch an object at an enemy with the pulso.
Depulso.
Do we not do that?
Bombarder.
Whoops.
Depulso.
How does that not work? Surely it's not like... It's not that, that's for sure. I don't get that one. That's interesting.
Enjoy some for a bit of
Slice a dug bog, a dangling dug bog.
run away.
Defeat all enemies however you choose. How do I do a dangling dug bog? Hold on. I'm assuming I have to pick it up with this.
This will not go well for you.
Levioso.
No. Do something, please.
Levioso.
That doesn't work. I think I have to do it immediately after. Before I freaking get confused.
For you.
Levioso. Defender.
That didn't work.
Bombarder.
I have Defendo already. Is it Defendo? I have Defendo already, but
Confringo.
there's no big deal. We'll just nuke everybody. It's okay. I bugged it. I bugged it.
Potato. Stupid one. Imperial. Defender. Confringo.
Hit a troll with its own boulder. Can I do it? Yay! And immediately casting Defendo.
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
Yay, we got another one.
That's a close one.
Such arrogance.
Use the pulsar to launch an airborne enemy into something.
Enjoy suffering.
Blow up a red barrel with Bombarda. Where's the red barrel? I think we're gonna have to do this. Hold on. Oh my god, I missed. That's crazy.
That was unimpressive. An utterly pitiful display. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
That didn't count, I guess. There's no more red barrels, so I'm kind of screwed on that one. That's great. And then keep 2 enemies airborne.
Still hoping to survive this, are you?
Levioso.
Have to be at the same time, it looks like. Whatever, dude. Doesn't look like it's happening. Terrible setup. Terrible duel requests.
Are you quite finished?
One less human to worry about.
Imperial.
Let's get this over.
We'll just nuke everything. Where's the last enemy?
Confringo. Bombarda.
How nice of you.
Defender.
How is this guy not dead?
Confringo.
I will make you.
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
I've had enough. You're taking too long. It's not quick enough, guys. I hate to say it, but we'll do it. Of course.
Defender. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
I'll save a barrel for the stupid challenge too. Use the pulsar to launch an airborne enemy into something. Did that not count? That doesn't count, I guess. Oh, launch an airborne enemy. Hold on.
Levioso. Depulso.
There we go.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Yeah, I figured that out after a little bit, but I got it. I got it.
Not your up for a bit of dying, are we?
Rotate a duck bug by its tongue. We could do that. Disarm an enemy.
Expelliarmus!
So why attack though? Almost, guys. It's like they just are inactive for a second. Why is that their favorite attack?
What an unfortunate end for you.
Come on, dude. What's up, Shah? How are you? Please, I'm begging you. Take out the spiders. Let's see.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Okay.
If only Ranrock were here to see.
I am very close.
Potato! Levioso!
Oh my god. I pressed Y, by the way. I think I let go of my trigger too soon. I think I can't dodge it.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Please. Oh my god, they went from doing it to not doing it at all.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Defender!
Shut up. Please, I'm begging you.
Levioso!
Got him.
Expelliarmus!
No, 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 no.
Imperial! Crucial! Levioso!
Please, bro.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
You don't think you can defeat,
Bombarda!
do you? No, I will admit.
Imperial!
Hey, my buddy.
Bombarda!
You died now.
Expelliarmus!
Ugh. We're almost halfway there, guys. Almost halfway there. Interrupt the mongrel charging with the pulso. Boom. Use Protego successfully 7 times. The dogs are my best bet at doing this.
Stupefy! Stupefy!
I didn't want to stupefy, I just wanted to block. Okay. Do my dirty work.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
We'll just use him, I guess. Crucio, yeah. Do something. Do something.
Defender. Flipendo. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Flipendo.
Bye-bye. We're almost halfway through this level. I will never reach level 40 in this game, by the way.
Such arrogance.
Complete the fight. Slow an assassin.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Arresto momentum.
And then launch an enemy into another with the pulso.
Ranrock won't be
Nice. Let's go ahead and get him on our side. We'll let him clear out some enemies. Crucio him. Why not? I for a full level? Because it's gonna take too long, and I don't have it in me. Who's next?
Human to worry about. Bombarder. This is almost too easy. You're making this too easy.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bombarder.
Why am I shooting the floor?
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Yeah, too right now. It's a lot of work. Yeah, nah, see, I don't got that in me, dude. Why did I only get 70 XP off of that? Does that lucky potion give you more XP? I mean, it's probably too late for that. Too little too late. Imagine trying to do this in the hardest difficulty, by the way. Throw a boulder at me. Throw a boulder at me. Nice.
Bombarder.
See you later. Use the pulsar to launch an airborne enemy into something.
Levioso. Also.
Nice.
Defender. Bombarder. Confringo.
That was quick.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Levitated dug bug by its tongue. I hate this one. And defeat an enemy with ancient magic. Okay, great. Let's just guarantee the kill.
Bombarder. Defender. Confringo. Levioso.
Oh, come on, dude. Looks like I could just take the hit, though.
Defender. Confringo.
Oh, he did use the tongue attack. That sucks. Just me and you guys. Come on.
Levioso.
Oh, come on, dude. Why were you all the way over there? Surely.
Levioso.
Got it.
Defender. Bombarda. Levioso. Confringo.
One more.
Defender. Confringo. Levioso.
Aw, that sucks. I interrupted him in the middle of that.
Levioso.
Why not?
Confringo.
No big deal, I guess. We got him. We got the feats. We're getting there. Look at the XP bar, Phil. Hit a flaming spider to blow up.
Confringo. Defender.
Complete the fight without using a wig and old potion. Hit a flaming spider to blow it up. How did I do that? I used to do that a lot. I think it was this.
Confringo. Descendo.
There we go.
Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Stupefy. Defender. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo.
You could never. I know. I don't want to do this either, but we got to do that last quest at least. Ugh.
Confringo. Defender.
Nice.
You're a deadly great spider.
We're getting there.
Such arrogance.
Blow up a loyalist with Bombarda while they charge their magic. Damage a frozen enemy. Lead the battle in a few minutes. Can you cast magic, please? One of you guys, please.
This is where you will fail.
One of you guys, please. That's good. Alright, and now we can let the trolls do our dirty work. While we do this. I think it's time for the nuke move. Ugh.
One less foul hole.
Almost there. We're so close. I can almost smell it.
Flipendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo.
You plays only for Avada Kedavra. It is totally worth it. You can play it on easy mode too if you want. Keep an enemy airborne for 10 seconds. I don't know if I could do that. I do a lot of damage. Maybe.
Levioso! Flipendo!
Reset. That sucks. No! But you don't have the game anymore? Oh, I'm sorry.
Flipendo! Levioso! Flipendo! Levioso! Flipendo!
I think that's good. Huge.
Stereo! Protego! Stupid! Flipendo! Confringo! Bombarda!
You know what? I have a talent. Let's do that for now. And we'll do this too. Whoops. I didn't realize he was the last one.
Up for a bit of dying, aren't we?
Slice a dangling bug dog. Cast stupefy an enemy. Not a lot of stupefy ones here. Not a lot of stupefies.
Bombarda.
Whoops. Please.
Defender.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Any day now.
Confringo. Bombarda.
I shall have been
Defender. Protego.
No, I didn't want to do Protego, dude.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
That's what I get for trying to be quick. I'm gonna crash out, bro. This is so tedious. I think at a point we just gotta kill them.
Defender.
Ranrock won't be stopped!
Confringo. Bombarda.
We just gotta kill them, I think, at a point.
Defender. Confringo.
They just sit there, bro.
Levioso.
Is there a reason why I didn't cast on him? I'd love to have that answered for me. It freaking shot this dickhead over here.
Confringo. Bombarda.
You won't get away with that.
Yeah, you're done, bro.
Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda.
Any last words? Oh, thank God. At least I get that one. I'll take that one. Why did I get 109 D5 XP for that? It doesn't add up. Hit another enemy with a spider explosion. And then defeat an enemy with the Chinese chomping cabbage. Get over here. I need the dogs over here. Did it. Did that one at least. I do have... Them seem to be doing a lot of damage. Okay, cool. You don't have PS Plus? Oh no. Please die. Okay, we're almost there. I could look at that. We could see it. It's so close. Why did I only get 35 XP for that one? See, that doesn't add up. Slow a loyalist assassin. Make enemy. Cursed by Imperial. Defeat another.
Arrest the Imperial. It knew nothing about you.
Okay.
Stupid one. How nice,
I think we're gonna nuke everybody now. Who's the last idiot? Holy moly, bro. What, maybe 2 or 3 more? 2 or 3 more, maybe? Hit a troll with its own boulder. I know. I don't want to do this more than the next guy. Throw a rock at me, please. I love hearing the clank of the anvil hit them. I think that's really funny. Round 1. Interrupt the mongrel with Depulso. That didn't count. Which one's gonna attack me?
Confringo, Bombarder, Defender, Depulso.
We're so close.
Dying, are we?
Flip a dug bog onto its freaking back, of course. Disarm an enemy, though. That's doable.
Expelliarmus.
Wait, I have to do it while they're leaping, right? That's the easiest one, actually. Now you don't want to do it. Huge. I'm actually just gonna do this.
Defender, Confringo, Bombarder. Defender, Confringo, Bombarder.
Bye-bye.
There's a victory that
Is that an XP? Is it? That is an XP. Oh, it's because I'm completing challenges. That makes sense.
Confringo.
Get the flaming spider to blow it up.
Bombarder. Confringo.
Boom. Defeat an enemy with ancient magic. And then you can do my bidding. Okay, nobody. Great.
Stupid one. Defender, Confringo.
Well, he just sits there when he's under my control. We're almost there.
Defender, Confringo. Bombarder. Potato. Defender, Confringo. Such arrogance.
Alright, slam a leaping loyalist into the ground. Let's try that out, actually. Let's try the, Loyalist commander.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
It's not you. Protego 10 times successfully.
I don't have time.
Got to kill a couple.
Protego, stupid one.
You gonna do the slam or no?
What is a puff scheme?
I would love some more opportunities to Protego.
Protego. I don't think you know who you're
I
dealing.
don't see a commander at all.
Confringo. I will make you pay. Are you sure you're not a bluff?
Please, bro. Play the game.
Confringo.
Slam. Overhead slam.
You seem tired. Stop it.
Only 4 more of these.
Imperial.
Not enough.
Leave alone. Potato.
More. Oh. Maybe.
Flipendo. Descendo.
That doesn't count, I guess.
Potato. Stupid one. That's all.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
I see it. Why don't you act like it?
Someone thinks they can outlast me. Descendo.
Did it. That's how you do it, I guess.
Potato. Stupid one.
Okay. It's over.
Opponent is over.
Yeah, woo!
Descendo. Confringo. Findo. Bombardo. Flipendo. Confringo.
I'm doing it, guys. We're almost there.
Flipendo. Defendo. Confringo.
I think the next one is actually the last one. The next one should be the last one. I'm so tired of doing this. The things I do. The things I do for gaming, bro. Slam, please. Only 70 XP. We're very close.
Should think they felt.
And this next one is after we do this challenge, it's over.
Repulsor. Confringo. Defendo. Bombardo. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo.
Last one, you. We're so close, dude.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Steal Loyalist crossbow bolt. Defeat all the enemies however I choose. That is great.
Imperial. Crucial.
Very good. Well, the game the game is just making it easy because it's on easy mode right now. See how there's those things, the highlights? Like you usually don't get that. I put it on the easiest difficulty though.
Bombardo.
That's why we're doing so much damage too. Please level me up. Please level me up. I want to be done so bad. Launch a burning enemy into another with Depulso.
Confringo.
Boom. Complete a battle without using a Wiggenweld potion.
Imperial. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Bombardo.
It's just me and him.
Defender. Confringo. Bombardo. Confringo. Potato. Defender. Confringo. Flipendo. Defender.
Thank you. Hit a ranger with Stupefy. Great. Complete the battle in 4 minutes.
An intruder!
Imperial.
Let's get it.
Any rangers fighting about?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Such arrogance.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Come on. Hit me with the parryable. Please.
Potato. Stupid.
What's that? Alright, should be much easier now. Who's next? Give me the level up, please. I am begging. Wait, no, I didn't mean to restart challenge. Whoops. Why are we not leveled up? Where's my XP? Huh? That tracking is crazy, by the way. I haven't been getting XP for a bit, I noticed, actually. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. No XP. What is happening?
Stupid. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
Got bagged? Bugged? We'll exit after this one. Maybe it'll give it to us in a second. I broke the game. I probably did. If you don't get any now, though. Slice a dangling bog dog. Launch a transform enemy into with the pulso. Damn. Leave the arena and re-enter.
The pulso.
Ah, dude.
The pulso.
That's good.
Defender. Confringo.
Come on. Well, I bugged it anyway, so.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
He's dead.
Confringo.
I'm always breaking the damn game, man.
Bombarda. Glacier. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
Who's the last one? You sneaky bastard.
Cursed fiends.
I'm so over it, bro. How do I leave the arena while I'm in the middle of it, though? We'll just clear this out one more time just to be safe.
Imperio.
Let them hit me. It'll take forever. Honestly, it'd probably be quicker just to kill them. Come on, you hit the wall there, dude.
Flipendo. Defender. Confringo. Bombada.
How nice of you to stop by.
Imperial. Arresto momentum.
Eventually, it's got to end, right? Where's the other troll?
One less human to worry.
I'll get it eventually. Okay, we're not restarting. Please give me my XP. Please give it back. I'm begging you. New quest available. Should I save and quit maybe? Let's try it out. I think I did bug it. Oh my god, the game's already running. I'm gonna crash out. This is the last freaking Hogwarts Legacy stream of all time, huh? Oh my god, please just open. I'm begging you. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Why is my XP not give? Can I look that up? Not getting XP. Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, it's coming up with a lot of reasons why XP issues can happen. I'm gonna crash out if I don't get my XP, bro. Let's see if I can clear out a little camp, maybe. Oh, let's get this maybe, actually. Those field guide pages should be the best XP I can get right now. Let's see. Those will be guaranteed levels, I think. At least one guaranteed level for now. release me.
Revelio.
I can't even pick it up. That's crazy. You should still be getting XP from incomplete challenges such as enemies you haven't killed or recall the number of. If you aren't, it's a bug. Reload an earlier save? Aw, dude, I don't got earlier saves. Let's see what this YouTube video says. "34th enemy? No. Press E now, don't move." Oh, wow. The abandoned bothy. I'm not even gonna read that. Just give me my XP. Okay, I can get XP suddenly. Bro. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Why are you so aggressive? Just dive onto me? Save now just in case. Great idea. Can I? I'm in the middle of combat. I'll do it right now.
Potato.
Please just dive onto me. These ones don't want to do anything but use their tongue. Bro, I'll just kill you. I don't want to deal with this. Let's find a new field guide page. They're all over the map, luckily. Oh, this guy might be a good one, actually. Let's Avada Kedavra him. That should be enough XP just to kill this guy. Oh, I had to do that one. Whoops. Oh, I didn't. I had to do it midair. Which one of you is it?
Flipendo. Crucial. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
Jesus Christ, bro. I'm about to crash out, man.
Defender. Confringo.
Please be done.
Bombarda.
Level me up, please. Field guide page. Just give me one. Just give me one. Here. I should have marked it. Don't know why I didn't. Don't know why it works now. We would have had it. The game freaking trolling me. Amazing. I was holding left trigger. I don't know why it wasn't boosting me.
Looks intriguing.
Stop! I see you.
Revelio.
You may want to move.
Maybe I'm in the middle of combat.
Flipendo. Spinda. Bombarda. Confringo.
No one takes one of my own.
The hell I was able to target that. Doxy egg, stolen by poachers for using potions. These black eggs come from a doxy, a magical beast, sometimes mistaken for a fairy. Please level me up. That should be a level. There's no way.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
There's no way that's not a level, right? This guy, maybe? Surely we have a Vada Kedavra up already. Where the hell? Here? This is a joke. This is an insane prank. Amazing. Alright. Awesome. Field page.
Petrificus totalis.
That should be XP, bro. If I'm not getting XP, I'm gonna crash out.
The castle must have been quite stately in its Revelio.
Lace doily. The locals say that this doily was left as a tribute to a beloved house elf who dreamed of one day wearing it. I'm getting XP. I'm getting XP, though. How much closer am I? There's another one here. I'm over here doing overworld stuff. When I said I wouldn't.
Suppose it's worth a look.
I'm not here. Seeing the castle in the background's kind of dope, though, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't it tell you how much you missed from level? Let's see. That's not telling me. What are the chances of the last one, though?
Revelio.
Peruvian instant darkness powder. I'm not reading that, bro. Please get me out of here. Oh my god. Finally. Finally. Whatever. I'm not gonna even use it. That's how butthurt I am. Save again just in case. Great idea. Holy moly, that was a slog. I'm not doing the side stuff, by the way. I'm not doing the side stuff. I'm done. I'm dead after this. I'm over it. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it. I'll consider it. Not a Ravenclaw cheating with another Ravenclaw. Who the hell is this? Oh, that's the test they did on the third book, right? Where it's the thing that transforms into your greatest fear. I just saw that actually. That's cool. That's it, yeah. Yep, sounds good. I remember.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin.
The other kid's in jail right now, bro. He's locked up. He about to get released on probation, maybe.
If I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less.
Enough glaze.
Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house.
That's it? I think more like 500, bruh.
Yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley.
Dude, do you know the amount of people I killed to get here?
I suppose we have our winner.
Yeah, woo, we won the House Cup, guys. Yay! Yeah, I like Weasley more. Decorate the damn school in my honor, bro. What the hell? Ooh, is this the credits? All right. Wow, that last bit was rough. I'll tell you what. So this was Hogwarts Legacy. You play as a new 5th year, which is unheard of. You usually start as a student in Hogwarts as a first year, but this was a very weird case where you start very late into the school year that has a weird affinity for this mysterious magic. And you're trying to figure out what this magic is about, all in the middle of a goblin rebellion. So that was pretty cool. This game was great. I'm going to start with the cons first, though. The school stuff isn't really as involved. Like, you get a couple of classes where there is some prompts that look like QTEs that are basically unfailable. After those, like, 2 or 3 classes where you get those QTEs, there's none of those anymore. You just have a cutscene. So that's pretty interesting. So I wish the school stuff was a little more involved. I think if you were able to be, I think if there was like a 50-50, you as a student and as like outside of Hogwarts, it'd be a much better game. And I feel like the school stuff should have just been a lot more elaborate. But speaking of the school stuff, I will say a big pro is that Hogwarts is massive and it's beautiful and it's super fun to explore. There is so much meat on those bones that I didn't even get to the bone. So that is a lot of real estate just for the school, but you also get to not just explore the school, you get to explore Hogsmeade and the greater area around Hogwarts and Hogsmeade. It is a massive game. It is beautiful. Now, the other combat is at first you are doing a lot of school stuff, but it's really just a lot of cutscenes and mundane conversations. And so much so that the little bit of combats that they do sprinkle in, you kind of forget how to play. Like, at least I did. I forgot how to play the game whenever they did sprinkle in those combat portions. So I really just had a problem at the beginning with it being such a lack of combat. But they do change that with the back end being a lot more combat heavy. But the school stuff is basically forgotten about for the most part. And there's apparently a lot of cut content, which is the name of the game these days. There's a lot of stuff that gets cut. Dragneil says dragons got cut for like the creature system. I also thought the creature system was a little bit underwhelming. I guess if you want to min-max is cool, but I didn't really care for it. There was also supposed to be a morality compass thing that you're supposed to do, and there was a third thing that I'm forgetting. I'm not too sure what it was exactly. I forgot, but there was a third thing I'm missing. But there is some content, and it kind of shows that there is some emptiness. I love the spell variety, though. I think there's a lot of cool spells. You got to use all the big name ones. Quidditch was cut. Quidditch, thank you. Quidditch was apparently supposed to be a big thing in this game, and they just cut it. And it sucks because Quidditch is such a big thing in the books and the movies. So it would have been cool to be able to do more on the broom. It is a really neat overworld exploration tool, though, because it makes it a lot quicker to get from point A to point B. So that was really neat. I love all the mechanics they brought into the game, though. A lot of spells are more effective on certain enemies. Like with a troll, you could flip the club into their face. With a Dugbog, you could flip them on their back or make them levitate by their tongue and whatnot. So that's just a few examples. I love that each enemy has a weakness to your spells. I like that a lot. The combat does get better, though, once you get past the initial stage of the sprinkles of combat. It gets way better. It's super cool. It's elaborate. There's also a stealth component, which I liked. It's not like a super advanced stealth component, but it's there and it does the job, and it's actually pretty effective, and I think it's probably easily slept on. It's really strong, I think. The story was interesting, too. I thought the story was pretty cool. There's a lot of mystery to it, like your typical Harry Potter movie and book, and they don't tell you a lot until they do, which is really neat. There is no DLC to my knowledge. I think there is just cosmetics, so take that into account too. This game took me 30 hours to beat. How long to beat? It says it should be around 26 and a half if you just focus main story, but I did some side stuff because that's how you get some of the cool spells and whatnot. The characters were also interesting. I do like the characters. The students were fun. Each student has like its own little sub-story. There were fun mini games like Summoner's Court that I hated after a bit because it was just really annoying and difficult. Well, it's not really difficult, but it was difficult to like, you know, get used to, I guess, because they started throwing a bunch of curveballs during the game. And it's one of those where you just pull the ball toward you and stop the further along and get the most points at that point, you know? So it was one of those that was just, it was like a carnival game basically, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. It took me like, I think the one that I restarted the most on was probably like 5 restarts, and it was probably the second or third, maybe even the first. After that it was pretty consistently the same difficulty. I don't really know what to compare this to. The combat's really interesting. I think it's a pretty unique combat. Some people say it's a lot like The Witcher. Some people say it's a lot like other games. There is dodge mechanics. There's parry mechanics. So maybe you could even say it's similar to some Dark Souls-esque games. I did enjoy it, though. I thought that was fun. What else? The music was fire, actually. The music was super duper Harry Potter. So if you expect Harry Potter music out of this game, that's what you're going to get. You know, it'd be a shame if they strayed from that, but that's kind of what they should have gone, and they did, so that's good. The audio was really clean, too. I could hear the direction most things were coming from. A lot of crispy sounds for the spells and whatnot. I'm a really big fan of that, too. The graphics were beautiful. The game looked beautiful. The world looked beautiful, so big fan of that, too. This game, you could make it go as long as you want, honestly. I think for a completionist playthrough, it's over 50 hours if you want to do everything. I didn't think there was a lot of value in the overworld stuff, though, myself, so I didn't do any of that. I thought that was just a lot of padding. That it was just a bunch of mundane tasks that weren't really fun to me. But there are some neat puzzles and whatnot, and I'm a fan of puzzles when I have the patience for them, you know? But, I also play this on a remote. People say that remote is the best way to play this. So I didn't even try the mouse and keyboard. I guess I did try mouse and keyboard for like 5 seconds and I didn't get the feel for it, so I stopped. But for the most part, this game was great. I do recommend playing this game. I think it's at least an 8.5. I just wish the school was more involved. I do love Hogwarts, though. I love the overworld of it. Apparently there's a number 2 in the works, so I'd love for them to add like a morality system, because Imagine being able to like a Fable thing where whatever side you lean, you look, you know, either more normal or more evil or more angelic in a way, you know, more wise maybe. I think that'd be pretty cool. I like that a lot, that idea. And just add the stuff that you couldn't add in the previous game into the second one, you know. Overall, really great game, though. I do recommend it. I think if you're a Harry Potter fan, you're going to love this more because there's a lot of Easter eggs and lore dumps that you can get, you know, that pertain to the greater Harry Potter verse in terms of like the novels and whatnot. So yeah, really cool game. What'd you guys think? I enjoyed it a lot. What'd you guys think of the playthrough? What'd you guys think of the game? I'll probably end the poll now. We did manage to finish it. God, that last stretch was really annoying. Still, how many games put you in a position to struggle a little bit more before the credits roll? I know, dude. I know. Oh, yeah, I guess I could add that to the point, too. You do have to earn the ending credits in a way because they're locked behind a level. You have to do the final mission at level 34, and after 30, gaining levels becomes a slog. So that was also another point to keep in mind. However, I do think it still deserves the 8.5 despite that. You hope for the sequel to have the same map as now and been able to travel to other maps. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Like Diagon Alley and the Ministry of Magic. That'd be like cool to add the like London and all that where that's at. Yeah, it would be neat. 8 out of 10. I thought all the Easter eggs were fun too because after I read the books, I realized, oh my god, that was in the game. That's really neat. Like there was a tidbit in the trophy room that said like people that get detention usually come here to clean that inside detention. I was like, oh my god, Ron did that after I got to that point, and I had read that before. So this game does feel like a love letter to Harry Potter fans. I'm sure they wish they had more development time like any other developer does, but it still feels like they tried their best to stay true to the Harry Potter verse, and I can appreciate that a lot. So if you like Harry Potter, you're definitely gonna like this game. Also, the other neat thing too is that I guess you get different quests depending on your house, and that's really cool too. So I'm a big fan of that. So I guess there is a replayability in that. So your playtime could actually increase to over 100 hours if you really want to go through with that. I don't have the patience for that though, but you can. So I think that's really neat. And you could also tie your house and wand to your Harry Potter account where you did the quiz. So like whatever you got from the quiz would translate into the game, which is really cool. Or you could customize the other stuff. It's not forced on you. You could pick other stuff too, like other houses and other wands and whatnot. You think there's only one specific quest per house? Still neat though. Still pretty cool, I think. Still really cool. Overall, a great game, though. I do wish that the houses were a little bit more, I guess, varied, like more stuff per house type thing, you know? But this was fun. This was a pleasant experience. I had a great time with it. I think we played it pretty efficiently, too. Once I got the combat down, like, honestly, I didn't master the combat, I don't think. I still think I struggled with the combat toward the end. It is a pretty complex system, so it's really fun to get used to and play around with. But I think we're going to be going to Crimson Desert next. Unless that Minecraft collaboration happens. I don't know when. We haven't scheduled it yet. So we'll figure that out, and I'll let you guys know when the possibility of that is. But it probably won't be too soon. It probably won't be for a couple weeks, maybe a week. But yeah, so we got a little bit of Crimson Desert to get into next. Really big fan. Looks really cool. Every clip I see from Crimson Desert is completely different. So the game looks dense. You mean like been more connected to the house community? Yeah, I wish there was more house stuff, house related things, you know, like I do wish there was more of a house point system, you know, because I feel like the points only came in the last cutscene, whereas in the books it's like you lose points for doing bad or doing, you know, being punished, and you gain points for doing other acts of service and really cool stuff for the school. I wish there was more something like that. So like if you were like to fail a mini game, for example, you would lose points, and the mini games would get harder and harder the deeper you get into the game, you know, for example. I think that would be neat. And like if you suck at it, you just lose your house points. If you're really good at it, you gain points, you know. And maybe a relationship system between the teachers too. Like if some teachers hate you, you lose more points, and some teachers like you gain more points, that type of thing. But that's really complex, and I'm asking for a lot there. I just think that would be cool. And then the houses could come into play too, because obviously the person is gonna, they didn't activate the morality system. They should in the future game, hopefully. And like, if, you know, you get more points per house, you know, like if you're doing work for your own house, unless the teacher is fair, you know, and they're lore accurately fair, like McGonagall, she's very fair. And Snape prioritizes Slytherins, that type of thing. Like, I think that'd be pretty neat stuff to implement, you know? I don't know, I'm brainstorming. That'd be pretty fun, though. Still a big fan. Really, really enjoyed the experience. Looking forward to Crimson Desert, though. I'm going to probably put it down to download right now once I hop off of stream. But let's find who we're going to raid. Let's see who we're going to raid. Otherwise, I think Weasley said 100 points to their house of Black, so I guess we have a winner. Yeah, so it was very sudden that the point system came out of nowhere. I think I knew who we're going to raid. Oh. I think I know who we're going to raid. And they just started not too long ago. All right, let me get that set up. We're going to wait for the credits to roll, though, for sure. Where are they at? There they are. Boom. We got the raid set up. Thank you to those that did like the stream, by the way. Thank you to those that come in on instinct like the stream. I really do appreciate it. So you're guessing there was supposed to be a point system? I would hope so. You know, I hope that's an idea that they're listening to from people. You know, I think that'd be really cool to just go balls deep, balls to the wall. You know, with the universe. I mean, it's there. There's a lot of cool elements from the movies and the books that you could add. You know. But I hope I made some good points. But yeah, overall, I think it's an 8.5. There is a lot of things you can take into account, but I had a great time with it. Anyways, let's hope for the best out of the sequel. Let's hope for the best out of the sequel. But we got Crimson Desert to look forward to. I know nothing of it. I've only seen little shorts of it, you know, here and there. But did we get a raid today, by the way? I don't know if we got a raid today. We've been getting raided so often that I forget now. If you guys remember that we got a raid, let me know. If not, no big deal. I don't know. I don't think we did. But remind me if I'm wrong. No raid sounds good. Sounds good. Not today. We're going to be raiding Kristen, though. I think we haven't raided her before. So she's playing Caravan Sandwich, it looks like. I don't know much about it. It looks fun. It's apparently a narrative-driven exploration adventure set in a sci-fi province-inspired world. So sounds neat. Sounds neat. So when we eventually get there, which won't be for a bit until these credits are done, you guys know what to do. Like the stream, drop the dragons. If you guys like what you're seeing and want to support her, she is at 595. So if we can get her to 600, that'd be really cool. You raided doesn't you by yourself count as a raid? What do you mean? You have before? I think if we can get her to 600, that'd be pretty fire. She's only 5 away. I'm going to drop her link now for her channel. And then I'll drop the link for her live stream soon. But if you guys want to help her hit that 600, that'd be pretty cool. I'm sure she'd be really happy with that. I'd be happy, you know. If you guys don't want to blow your subscription list, I get it though. I understand. But we're gonna visit her soon anyway, so if you guys want to wait for then too, that's also an option. You don't have a channel yet at least? You plan on doing stuff? That'd be pretty cool. I highly recommend it. I have a great time with it. I think it's really fun. I do think if you're gonna get into it, have a decent quality stream, decent quality visuals and audio, especially if you're going to be using a mic, find a decent mic. Be interactive with the people in the chat. And be semi-decent at the game, I think. I think if you're bad at the game, they're going to watch you to hopefully for you to be bad at the game. But if you're semi-decent, you're going to have a good time. You're thinking about it, but you always postpone. Well, no time like the present, bro. One day, just try it out, bro. Just do it. That's what Nike be saying. And it's real, bro. It's real. God, these credits are long, aren't they, huh? What is this? Assassin's Creed Shadows? Maybe I should bend my rule in the future of not decent equipment. That makes sense. Maybe I should bend my rule of freaking not listening to all the credits, huh? But I'm glad you guys enjoyed the playthrough. I think we're going to be on Crimson Desert for a while, guys. You don't want to say anything that upset others? Yeah, I think that's for the best. I'm just recommending my own tips for streaming and whatnot. Or you mean like when you stream, but not everyone plays good? You don't have to be great. You just got to be decent, you know? You don't have to be a turbo gamer, pro player, you know, MLG, 420 blaze it type of player, but just be decent. You can't, I mean, if you're horrible, that probably makes for its own good content. There's probably a gray area that people don't visit, you know, a little limbo. Say it. I think she means like if she were to stream, she wouldn't want to offend anybody, right? This song right here is super Star Wars. You watch a lot of people play different stuff. I think first of all, you have to be yourself, sir. Yes, that is also the most important thing. Be yourself, for sure. I agree. I totally agree. You could say not everyone's at my level. Thanks. I appreciate that. That is all. I see what you're saying. Hi, wife. We just finished. It was really fun. I'll be off soon. We already found our person to raid. We already closed out our poll. So once these credits are done rolling, I'll be there. Thanks. We're going to be doing Crimson Desert soon. I don't know if it's tomorrow, but soon. If it's about gaming, yeah, most Dark Souls styles, you would be awful. Baram, ooh, to yourself be true, babe. Miss woke you up. Hungry girl, huh? Hungry girl. I'll be there soon, though. I'll be there soon. I freaking smacked the hell out of my mic. These are the... Is there any, like, fast forward button? Curses, bro. By the way, it looks like Makai's PC is fixed. Looks like the person he went to actually did his PC a favor. So that's great news because he's been having a lot of PC troubles recently. I really feel bad about that. I know there is a skip you don't remember about fast forward. I know there is a skip. I don't want to... Are we close? Dude, I might just skip these, bro. I think, you know what? I'm going to make a rule. I think if the credits are longer than 10 minutes, we skip them, bro. I think. We're thanking everybody in every freaking continent, bro. You watched him play Skyrim this morning? Nice. He got back on right away. Oh my god, Italy? What's next? France? Holy moly, dude. Spain! Close enough, bro. Surely it's France again, right? Or Nordics. My god. In console, I do think if you push the joystick upwards, it does go faster. Let's see. Nope, doesn't work for me. Banger alert. How cool would it be to go to a Harry Potter orchestra? I tried both too, unfortunately. I think we just gotta let it ride. Huntress, you would love the Universal Studios Harry Potter section. It is so cool. It is very neat. Oh my god, yeah, and it is far, far away. Yeah, it is. I'm sorry. I don't remember if there is an after scene either. Usually there isn't. Typically, not in video games. In movies, yeah, but in video games, no. Some games you miss if you skip. I'm very... Honestly, if I have to earn it like this, I'm okay skipping it. I'm getting very tempted to just... Juan Carlos Tinoco, way. Mexican Spanish voice talent. Sheesh, those are my people right here. Who the hell is Gigliazza? Wow. Xochitl. Wowzers. They got every single person on the planet in this game. I'm about to see my own name in these damn credits, bro. Holy crap. They're thanking their dogs, their cats, and their hamsters while they're at it. Oh, whoa, we got some Isas in there. Did you see that? Nice. I totally missed that by like the hairs on my chinny chin chin. Credits are nowhere as entertaining as Monty Python ones. Oh, the Japanese voice talent now. Dude, how cool do you gotta be to only have one name like Akino there? No last name, bro? Just that guy? Or chick? I don't really know gender names, or rather how the names pertain to gender in Japan, to be fair. Any day now. Avalanche babies, bro? They're thanking their children? Oh my god. You can't be serious. You can't be serious, bro. Respect to them, but my god, let the credits finish, please. I've been sitting here for like 20 years. Can't believe they think they're children, bro. Respectfully. They're defining the license meaning? Oh my god, bro. Enough. I've had enough. Put this in a freaking contract. The lawyer contract, bro. Law-abiding contract. This is insane. You gotta wait for the glossary and index, though. And the thesaurus and the encyclopedia. And the development of the internet itself. Mother of God. I'd be able to learn how to pronounce Gaelic words before these credits finish. And the code, right. You really haven't noticed the stupidity. You might have been doing something else at the time. You're smarter than I am. I'm staring at them with both of my eyeballs. I'm not even doing anything off on my other monitors, bro. I'm literally just raw dogging these credits. You know how people, you know the people raw dog flights where you can't sleep, you can't watch the TV, you can't look at your watch, you can't watch anything, you can't be on your phone. You literally just have to sit there and wait the damn flight out and doing nothing, literally. You're grinding, smithing. How close are you? I don't remember it taking me that long with the smithing. I don't know what I did. Oh, Earl is here. You could do a glitch. You could do an alchemy glitch where 65 out of 80. You have to get alchemy 100, unfortunately, but you can make an alchemy potion that fortifies your smithing to like 1,000,000%. So like if you make one iron dagger, it'll instantly level you up to 100 blacksmithing. That's one thing you could do, but you also have to level up alchemy to 100, I believe, which is another task. So you got to pick your poison, I think. Some argue that alchemy 100 is easier though. So yeah, it gets crazy. Alchemy can just fix a lot of problems if you got it in you to do it, but oh my god, the patents? The Duke of Earl? This, I'm skipping. Okay, I'm done. We're not watching this. We're not watching these stupid league law-abiding whatever the hells, bro. Win the House Cup. We did it, dude. Yay. Baby, let's have a baby. Wife, good idea. Maybe it might be faster than those credits. If I had a wife, yeah. Developing a baby in the womb would probably be quicker than finishing those credits. Let's go ahead and save. So it took us 30 hours to finish this game. 30 hours. This guy is dead, by the way. Logdoc died. Let's not forget. Shout out to Logdoc. Rest in peace, brother. Wow. Man, they'd finished college by now, right? Also, you're doing the gold transmutation thing? Oh, man. That's tedious. Wow. So, yeah, let's take one more look at how long to beat says. How long to beat says 26.5 hours with main and extra being 45 and a completion is 72, actually. So, I was a little bit off there. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. 9 months later, the credits are still rolling. I know, dude. I think we had to make an exception there and skip those. That was insane. We got the patents, bro. We got the patents. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know about the patents. Wow. Anywho, you guys are the best. I'm so grateful that you guys hung out with me even through that the last 2 hours there that were the slog. Those were a rough 2 hours. The game bugged out there. I must say, you know what? The game has its bugs too with the leveling up system. So I'm going to give it an 8. Because of the XP, it pissed me off. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to give it an 8. It was an 8.5, but I'm gonna give it an 8 because of the XP. Okay. But I really appreciate all those that did like the stream. We're gonna go check out Kristen. They might have made it. They might have made it into the credits. I think I would have finished leveling up to 40 before before the damn credits finished in this game. Still, great game, great game. I hope that that my little end review enlightened people and gave people some information regarding the game, and I was fair. I hope I was fair. I think I was fair. But you guys are genuinely the best. I don't know if there will be a stream tomorrow. Keep an eye on the general Discord. If in case there isn't, I might be tired. I don't know. I don't want to start Crimson Desert on low energy. You know what I mean? So I'll let you guys know. I'll keep you guys updated there. But yeah, we're gonna go visit Kristen now. Let me make sure she's on before I commit. She had just started stream, so okay, cool. We're good. We're going to go visit Kristen. We haven't rated her yet. I don't think we've aligned on our schedules like this. But let me go ahead and get her link for her live stream just in case you guys don't get taken to her. Please subscribe to her, by the way. She is very close to 600. This is her live stream link. Once I end... hold on. Okay, yeah. Just making sure. I'm making sure I didn't type it wrong. That is her live stream link. Please join it and drop the dragons and subscribe. If we could help her hit 600, that'd be sick. I'd really appreciate that. But that's going to do it for me. Like the stream, drop some dragons on her. Let her know what's up. Let her know that we came, that there be dragons. But you guys are the best. Can you redirect it? I do. I am. I'm just saying, just in case the redirect doesn't take you. By the way, the redirect does take like 30 seconds. So it does take a bit. But that's going to do it for me, you guys. I really, really appreciate all of you guys. This was really fun. Hogwarts was a blast. But now we got Crimson Desert to look forward to. And that one is going to be a 5-course meal. Thanks. See you shortly. Fingers crossed. Thank you. But I really appreciate y'all. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you for liking the stream and all you guys do to support me. But I'll see y'all later. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.